Hello, people! Sorry it took me so long. I was actually planning on being on earlier today, but I ended up cleaning basically the entire house instead. I swept the kitchen, I swept the cat's area in the walk-in bathroom closet thing. I did a ton of dishes. I cleaned up my counter space. I rearranged a bunch of stuff, so now that it's like in cabinets and not out driving me insane. No, Suzuki, this is not candy. These are hot glue rocks. Unless you want hot glue and paint, you don't eat this. The fuck is this early stream? I honestly wanted to be on like 2 hours ago, but well, about an hour ago. I was hustling, okay? I hustled to get a ton of stuff done. I feel really productive. Challenge accepted. You have to find me first. It's nice and chewy. Yeah, it's hot glue, okay? It's not tasty. I'm just taking some of it off the front of my nice new hot glue gun, thanks to Royal, what am I saying? Ruler of Discord. You think I truly can't find you? No. I'm sure you probably could. I'm sure you probably could. Why am I on at 9 a.m.? It's not. It's 6:47 at night. I already have dinner prepped. Half of it's already on the stove, just on super low so that it stays warm. Joe doesn't get out of work until around 8 o'clock, so I have everything prepped so that when he gets out of work, I just have to go over and brown up some ground beef and make some spaghetti. So everything else is prepped and good to go. It's 9 a.m. in Australia. You want to share your Mod Podge snacks? No, I don't. Like I said, I wiped down all of the counters. I wiped down my island. Like I said, I put a bunch of stuff away. Feel really, really productive today. Our real Kira is lethargic and always tired. Who the fuck are you, and what did you do with the real Kira? You know what? When I spend time with other people, I get a surge of energy, and I don't know. I think it also has to do, like, where I am in my pack, of anti-baby pilling. So, that's insane, Jorak. You better, you better decide on what you want for a sound. Alright, so I'm gonna undo some of these. I think I might take some Sharpies and go over this too. I heard that that works pretty well. On maybe giving them some more detail. This is a lot of clear, and I don't usually have that much. So, that was the first time using this mold. So now I know better. Can't believe you actually managed to get first in chat for once, Langor, right? It's very hard to get first. Nothing against you, it's just people are so... You guys are so quick. Good. But yeah, I know I'm always, like, super tired and lethargic and I don't get anything done, but I just had, like, go, 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 go mentality today. I think it's because I actually got decent sleep last night. I didn't wake up like a million times. I just stayed in dreamland. So that probably has to do with it. Turn this on so it can get warmed up. Even though it seems to take like no time at all to warm up, which is great. Next 5 days are going to be simultaneously seem to fly by and take forever. Probably. Maybe it was just the eclipse, okay? Maybe this eclipse has changed me for the better. You know, Bone Crusher, yes, actually. That does help. What is this? You're on too early. The guild does not authorize. What happens if I started at this time every day? Wouldn't you people be happy? Wouldn't you be happy if I started at this time every day? She's becoming a moblin. The blood moon has changed her. Yes. For the better. I like being like this. If I could have this amount of energy and determination every day, the world would fear me. I think that's why I don't have this kind of energy every single day, because I would get way too much done. I would take over the goddamn world if I had this kind of energy every day. So productive. I didn't get to everything I wanted to get to just because it literally does still take time to get things done, but I got through so much shit. And I was even on a phone call with my sister, and I took a shower, like... Not that taking a shower should really be an accomplishment, but, you know, some days it's hard to do that. If you do this every day, then Joe is gonna have to lay down some serious blood. I hate to break it to you, Bone Crusher. He's always ready to go. Especially if you stream for a minimum of 12 hours each day. Yeah. I'm like, boom, 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 boom. Wait, you bathe? I did! I'm nice and clean. I'm not smelly today. Hi, Shadowy. Hello, Mega. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. I know self-care is important, Stormhawk, but, like, I feel like today I got a lot done, and that kind of was some self-care for me. I cleaned out one of the tanks. I cleaned off the kitchen table. I put some more shit away. Like, I did so much stuff in a very short period of time. I feel fantastic about it. Yeah, and it's a forearm stream? And why aren't you like this every day? I don't know! I don't know. I wish I was like this every day, but there are some times where I physically can't make myself get out of bed. Having Joe around, regardless of the haha, sleep together jokes, but like, I don't think I'm meant to live alone. I think I'm meant to have somebody that kind of just facilitates me doing the things I'm supposed to do. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this by myself. He's going home tomorrow and I'm gonna be mopey again. No, I really am gonna try to keep this up. I just don't know how long it will last. You're having a great day? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take all of the rippy bits. And we're gonna make a rippy bit one because they're starting to accumulate. I want to get rid of them. People aren't built to be solitary creatures. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely don't believe I'm supposed to be very solitary. Sometimes Sometimes it's fine. Like, he's off at work, I'm okay being by myself for a little chunk of time. But, like, I'm already excited for him to come back from work. Like, I genuinely don't think I'm supposed to be alone. I've cooked dinner almost every single night this week, which is so unusual. Honestly, that could be probably some of it too. Like, I've actually been eating proper food. Who would have thought? Living alone is different than having people around. Different priorities, different attitudes, and company just generally helps. Yeah, I mean, I have literally an entirely different mindset when I'm by myself. I'm like, oh, I'll just get to the dishes tomorrow. Oh, I'll just do that tomorrow. It only affects me. It's probably also some self-worth issues in there because I genuinely don't think that highly of myself. So I don't care as much when no one else is around. Oh, maybe I'll do some caramel. This one yet. I know I haven't done this one yet because I even have its little nib cut off. Nice mucky brown. Someone beats to send some to Joe and have him put a ring on this woman's finger, for God's sake. I know. He was joking about it yesterday, saying that I should get some of that YouTube money and then I could build my own house like cartoons and then he would move in with me. And I was like, really? And then he goes, no. I'm like, don't tease me, you asshole. Having a time of your life reading American comments about how they don't need us Canadians. Yes we do. Yes we do. Canadians are our friends. Whoever is saying we don't need you guys is dumb. Amazon House to the rescue, have it sent to his house and he can't refuse. I do better when I have someone I'm trying to get along with. Personally, I feel the lack of motivation to do better as I'm happy with the status quo. But it's fun to tease you. Yeah, so I've heard, Suzuki. So I have heard. Y'all are a bunch of fucking trolls is what it is. Assholes. I surround myself with assholes. Pretty much every damn person in the mega community. Oh yeah, it's Friday, peeps? What about it? That PAX trip funded or else. Ah! No! You should not be funding another goddamn thing! You spent so much money on me. Are you joking? Stop. No, it's Saturday. No, it's Friday, Jorak! Honestly, though, if that doesn't get funded, I'm not going to PAX because I do not have the money for it. I'm gonna be behind this month anyway. All she has to do is sell feet pics, and I'm sure she could afford all the cons. Hey! My feet are not nice. What the hell? Okay, first of all, I know you've seen me, but, like, still. It's Saturday for you. You're living in the past. If chat are assholes, then what does that make me? Says Bone Crusher. A really bony asshole. So yeah, then I'm funding that in 4 hours if no one else joins in on it. Ah! No, that's not... The cab driver from Halloween Town? Yes! Thank you for making a Halloween Town reference. I knew we were friends for a reason. I'm not an asshole, I'm a son of a bitch. Oh no, because I don't want to be mean to your mom. I'm sure she's nice. They would make Kira cry. The guild authorizes it. No! This is not me crying. Just let me be productive. I was so productive today. Yeah, casual. Black Bullet. No. Oh, she calls herself a bitch? Oh, okay, that's fine then. Us together will single-handedly fund it, says Kitty. Cracks Knuckles. I can add some more for you. You are productive. You're so productive. Now shush and let us throw money at you. Me. Back Kitty, thank you for $25 towards it, and then another 15. You're out of your damn mind. How am I today, red and gold? Very productive. That's how I am. I'm feeling fantastic today. I think all my medicine is hitting all the right notes in my brain, and I got, I think, some actually decent sleep. Like, I'm feeling on top of the world. I'll probably be a mess in a few days, but I feel great right now. What was your cutest jumpscare response thus far? No. She needs to play with a hunting horn if she's hitting all the right notes. Haha, funny.
Nick Attack 2468 says dad joke. I asked a German girl for her number and I'm currently waiting for the rest of it. So far I only have 9.
Try and prove me wrong. I can't. You're completely right. Kira's cuteness level is off the charts, makes even puppies jealous.
No. Miss AI, you are lying. I'm just in some shorts and a t-shirt, okay? I am not cute right now. Boris, thank you so much for the resub.
Subscribed for 27 months. Yippee.
Yippee.
Ruler of Discord asked me, should I fully fund Kira's PAX trip? If you want to be a super generous legend, go for it, but only if it's within your budget and you're comfortable doing so.
I also hate that she sounds like me. Got the AI's permission. Damn it. It's all good.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
What do you use to make these crystals? They're amazing. Hot glue! Hot glue, pigments, and
his
glitter.
Baby paw.
It's literally a hot glue gun. These are just hot glue. Some of them are literally hot glue that I just painted. Used some mica powder to put the shine on it. Sprayed it with some glitter. And then cover it with Mod Podge to give it a nice shine. Some of them, like the ones that I'm doing right now, I'm taking pigments. You can find like resin pigments or anything that's like super liquidy.
What's Kira's
And I'm just shoving it into the warm hot glue.
Kira's favorite art tool is the airbrush. They love how smooth it makes the colors blend.
I think airbrushes are cool. I own one and I still haven't used it. I do think I am going to use it on this cosplay though.
Nick Attack 2468 says I thought I had a Japanese friend, but turns out it was just my imagination.
That's terrible. My sister's actually going to Japan. I was on the phone with her earlier today, actually. Again, I told you, productive. Are you still running low on hot glue? Not technically, no. I bought one of those 800 glue stick packs. I still have it up on Throne just because, there's literally never too much hot glue. But I did buy a box of 800. Rock candy, can you eat it? No. Hi, Shirley, by the way. Unless you want to eat hot glue and pigments, it's not edible. Everybody thinks yes, it is. Son of a biscuit. Well, now I have more hot glue. Jeez. Thank you, kitty. Stop spending money. Glue for sniffing. No, you want to eat it. They're not edible. No matter how much you think you wanted, they do not taste good. God, kitty, we're not having this conversation again! But yeah, my sister's going to Japan later this year. They already have everything set up. They have a tour guide. And, after they get back from Japan, they're gonna start prepping for a baby. And I'm gonna be jealous that my younger sister gets to be married and have a baby first. We had poached eggs with ham, turkey, cheese, and bacon sandwich for breakfast this morning. Ooh, yummy. You eat the Mod Podge? No. Everything is edible at least once. Stop it. But you make them look tasty? Thank you. These do look like grape-flavored candies, but they're not edible. 5 more days and you're gonna be in Switzerland. Cool. What are you doing in Switzerland? Is there like a convention or something, Julie? Trunks has been telling you, Kara, you and Joe should just start playing bedroom roulette. I genuinely think he's been considering it more lately. I know he says he won't, but I think he's been considering it. Nope, it's a friend family trip. Oh, it's meet a friend family trip. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, he eat Mod Podge and can't stop me. I will suggest highly that you do not do that. Hash browns on the side? Ugh. Yummy. Love this hot glue gun. I love that I don't have to fight to put it down and it just sits. Kara, did you see the other dad joke before the AI overlapped? No, I don't think so. So someone you know online is supposed to have a big wedding ceremony, but they called it off so they can get a house. So this trip has a chance, has changed to chill trip. Oh. Know where I live if you want to stop me. Hello, Sanctum. Eaten nothing. I've eaten some horrible things. This is nothing. Don't mind me as I just keep shoving all of my old hot glue nubbins into these. I know I could probably just throw them out, but it seems like a waste when I can just use them as filler. What am I working on at the moment? The crystals for my citrine cosplay. So right now I am taking hot glue and putting it into silicone molds and then either painting it or shoving some dye in here and or both to get them to look like crystals. A lot of these are not fully done, but some of them are pretty close. Yeah, it'll be for, like, the chest piece, the inside of the arms, the inside of the legs, anywhere that the crystals show up. Somewhere in here. To the dad joke again. Okay. I asked a German girl for her number and I'm currently waiting for the rest of it. All I have is 9. Oh, that's terrible. Your mom made homemade cupcakes, so you're looking forward to it when you get home. Nice. Fountain cool. This one. Very beautiful. Thank you. Should you find another outfit for your character that doesn't show half her ass? In what game? Oh, for sword art. I think I'm gonna try to make this one a lot more pink. Because I definitely do want some pink crystals, maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll save pink for like the
Shioli
highlighting
says in
area.
Kiwa Quick 1 TMR I will have a only squad hunting session where only squad mate can join in the hunts. This hunts are artisan and 3-slot gem hunts. Shiol nudes, if you are keen to join do let me know, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to DM me exactly what time and stuff, Shioli, I'm sure Joe and I would be down for that. Favorite Warframe is Octavia. There are a bunch of hunters that save up for expensive hunts. Cool. Yeah, just let me know when. Where am I gonna wear this? I have Anime Boston coming up in May, and I'm hoping to have as much of this done for then as possible, but the main purpose of this cosplay is for TennoCon in Canada. This is a Warframe convention in July, and I will be competing in the cosplay competition. I don't let me plan by today and get back to you. Alright. I hope you show us your cosplay. Yeah, once it's finished, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been working on a lot of the pieces of it on stream, but once it's finished, I do plan to show it off to you guys. Right now, I just have these crystals.
Hypergreed fed the goldfish with $15. Put a HOUSD on throne coward. Sucker.
Sucker. No, I'm not putting a house on throne. But right now what I have done are these crystals, part of the shoe concept, and the petals for the Signa. Then I also have all of the materials to make the rest of it. It's just a matter of having enough time to do so. What do you call a group of tires that makes music? Rubber band. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. Oh shit, I'm out of my glue. Wait. I told you today is Make Kira Cry Day. No! It's not fair. You should try to get Joe to put a house on her throne wishlist for her. No, because he doesn't even like that I put Anime Boston and PAX up there, because it covers him too, and he doesn't like when other people take care of him. Sounds familiar. That's so fucking bad. He's going to take our charity and like it. Jeez. Generous much? That is not the correct side. I mean, as much as he's done to take care of you, this is nothing. I know. I know he's done so much for me. He left everything behind just to go with me to Iowa, so make sure that I didn't travel alone when I went to check on my sister. And he does so much. Him and his family just do so much for me. Like, his mom literally just buys me meats to keep in my freezer because they were on sale. She'll just happen to have an extra whole chicken. Like one of the rotisserie chickens at her house. Just happens to have an extra one and sends it home with me. Oh, Marshmallow! Here's something to make you cry. An angler fish, when it dies, floats upwards, so technically it will only feel sunlight once it's near the end of its life cycle. That's really sad. I love watching the hot glue stick just get sucked into the glue gun. It's so satisfying. I'm curious if the 60-inch stick will work with it. Not sure how good the grip is inside the gun. I mean, it seems to be pretty strong. Nova did send me that really long hot glue stick, and I am tempted to try it, but I don't want to use it for the crystals. I want to use it for a different thing because it's not as crystal clear as these glue sticks. So it'll have an effect on the outcome. You're sad you're over-leveled for this area by 10. Aww. Sucks. Just gotta keep an eye on the time and my phone so I know when to start the food back up. So that it's nice and warm and stuff when Joe gets here. So things seeing. Nah, ha ha ha, Marshmallow, so funny. Enemies 20. You're at level 30. These people are 18 to 20. I think that's almost all of my bits. By the way, I just saw an amazing short of Hunter traveling from the mountain to the camp under White area. The path is gorgeous. Really? Dark Souls vibes. Nice. They made a Dark Souls reference in Split Fiction. I was cackling. It was so funny. It was like, you know how you go to like sit down at fire pits and stuff? It was literally a save. You saw a short for that? Yeah, it was so funny. I still can't believe this is a Warframe song. It doesn't sound like anything else in Warframe. It's so funny. Thank you for the 75 stream streak there, Marshmallow. The nice thing is, with this hot glue gun, I can hear when the next glue stick has to be put in. If I haven't already preloaded one, I can hear when it's done. He would have hired McCorden. I don't know who that is. Everybody to the party. Online. These are for both Doom and Doom Eternal. Oh, yeah. Nice, Kirito. Thank you for the lyric, Marshall. Watching anime right now. Ooh. Check your Steam. Oh my god, Kitty, what did you do? I accepted all the other games. Why are you sending me more? I'm never gonna have enough time to play all of these. Because I bought you and Joe a game. Oh, good God. Give me a moment. I'll check it as soon as this crystal is good to clear. Good to go, I mean. It's on Joe's wish list? The hell did you buy that was on Joe's wish list? What the hell was on Joe's wish list? He also did the music for Killer Instinct, Wolfenstein New Order, and a few others. Ah, no, I heard the camera. I heard it, I heard it. This one. Good to let dry. And I will go check whatever you just did to my Steam. I even swept under my desk. I haven't been this productive in ages. Alright. Steam. Hello, James. What's your opinion on that dagger? I don't know. Damage by 2 and attack by 11, but it gives you 3,900 to your max HP. I mean, that does sound pretty good. I have a new friend notification. I don't have anything else on my Steam. Oh, I see it now. I also bought Joe. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I was just in a weird spot. It didn't pop up under my usual notifications. I found it! Okay, I didn't realize Joe put that on his list, but that's fantastic because we were thinking about playing that. He's gonna be mad at you. Alright, that other one sounds good too. Be mad you like the attention. He's gonna be really mad at you. He's been watching a bunch of people play that game. It's so funny, the little robots. I love how they talk. I don't know if you've seen anything on it, but it's hilarious. Let him, it's his fault for life. You friend him on Steam. It's called Repo. It's like... name of that other game. There's been a bunch of games that are like that recently, where you, like, go into somewhere, collect loot, bring it back, get money for the loot. You have to collect a certain amount to hit the goal each day. But this one, it's got a bunch of twists and stuff, and there's, like, a face hugger that can attach to the little robot's face, and it changes your voice, and it makes you throw up on people. And if you pick up something that's valuable, you have to be, like, very careful to bring it to the transport thing, because if you even bump it against something, it loses value. Seen some YouTubers you follow play that? Yeah. It looks hilarious. I'm gonna do this one. Actually, this one's I should have known this was going to happen. I did not. Sometimes it's just, you know, nice to be friends with people on Steam for the sake of being friends with people on Steam. It doesn't mean they're gonna buy you stuff. These definitely need to be, like... I don't know where that little piece of taco went. Oh, my hot glue gun turned off. I do like that feature when it's being used as a feature and not a deterrent here. It has like an auto shut off because I forget when I'm using things and I'll just straight up walk away from the table. I also finally got into Iceborne, even putting it off for better gear. Started on another Gundam. Oh goodness. Thank you, the crystals are looking amazing. Thank you, Mike! Thank you, thank you. I definitely want to see how... maybe using, like, alcohol ink pens will work on some of these. It's like, I don't know if I'm going to be using all pink ones, and this one could use some work. So I'm wondering... because I saw some people use Sharpies on them. And I'm wondering if that will... help. Oh, I do like that. Alright, let's try it on one of these already clear ones and see how good it can look. I still think I like the idea of putting the colors inside because it gives it like a base to work from. And then this kind of stuff can just be used as touch-up to give more of a like specific look. But I do think that looks pretty cool. Finally getting around to painting your wing Zero Verka. Oh, nice! Do tell me Joe's reaction when he sees it. You both should have come to expect this from me now. I don't expect things from anyone because that just makes me feel like an asshole. Just because people have been financially nice to me in the past does not mean that they will continue to do so. I don't expect anything from anyone. I am always greatly appreciative of it, but I don't expect things from people. Okay, this is actually turning out pretty nice. I definitely think this looks better, but I like the idea of adding, like, darker creases with the markers. So I think this is definitely gonna how it's gonna be. I can kind of just treat it like a last resort. Yeah, I like it. Especially for some of these areas that, like, didn't fill in the way that I wanted them to, I can kind of just give them a hue of the right color. I'm definitely gonna need to go grab more than just pink, though. Looks awesome.
Mr. 605 just subscribed for 34 months. Wow, time flies. Seems like quarantine was just last year.
You yell at us and try to dissuade us from giving you money. I know, I just fair. Sharpay, who'd name their child after a breed of dog? Sharpay, as in like from High School Musical? Mr. 605, thank you so much for the resub. 34 months is a very long time. Seems like quarantine was just last year, right? You're going for 3 shades of red with antique gold chrome. Decided you're going for an entire inner frame in the gold. Oh, neat. Alright, let me go get some other marker colors that I think would be useful for this. Which means I gotta turn on the light in here. I have a plethora of alcohol ink markers. These are not Copics. Please do not think I spent $8 a marker. These are generic Memo Office. Whatever brand that is. But they surprisingly work well, so that's all that really matters. Oh, I can't put that there because then I can't read chat. Hold on, I have a little table I can set up. Table is full. I have not cleaned this office in a while. Alright, I can do this. But now you sleep. This down by a few shades. Alright, let's see. I think this one. These two just kind of look like colors I've been using. This one is terracotta. I thought it said terra coffee. Let's see. It's pretty good. I think it helps some of this look brighter. 2 coats of this terracotta is gorgeous. Twist of fate, I sleep while you ache, right? I'll be on for a while, though. I plan to stream until my normal ending time, 2, 3 a.m.-ish. Oh yeah, this color is perfect. I definitely think I'm still going to be using the pigments to shove it in there to give, like, a baseline. I do like this color a lot. I need a brighter orange. Just one of these... I think this is probably going to be pretty neon. Let's test it on this one first. That's fairly bright. I just want to make sure I'm smudging it enough so that it doesn't look like I colored it with markers. It just allows it to still have that, like, semi-transparent, glossy look to it. But I just know the paint was a little too much. Oh yeah, like, that's a gorgeous orange. This one. No, Mr. 605, I did not. I got some pictures sent to me, but it was too cloudy here, sadly. Is this way too much? I don't know, but I think it's pretty, and that's all that matters. Am I spending far too much time working on the crystals? Yes, but this is also, I think, one of the more important parts of the cosplay to get right, especially since she is, like, the crystal Warframe. So I really just want to get this right. I still want to color it the way that I've been doing, just use this to touch up some spots. That doesn't look as good. I mean, you probably won't be able to tell from far away, but up close it just doesn't look quite as nice if it's just a marker. How did you make this character? I did not. This is a Warframe character, but I've been making the crystals. I mean, I fashion framed her. I put the colors on her in the specific way, but I didn't make the character. Hi, Tribby! Okay, so I like these two. What does Marigold? This one. This one more yellow? Yeah, this is more of a yellowy. I like this because it's not too yellow. Sometimes it comes out like really yellow, so I think this would have been nice for that in. Oh, yeah. That just, like, really helped that a lot. I don't know if you guys can see as much of a difference as I can in person, but adding these markers to it is just taking it from okay to significantly better. It's helping to blend some of the colors a bit more. It's helping to make the yellow look less in your face. And yes, I am smudging it with my finger to keep there from being as many streaks. So good. Oh, my animated character? Oh, I made her myself. I used a program called Vroid Studio and created her initially in there, and then took that model and put it into Unity and did some adjustments with a thing called an Apple AR kit, and that way I have more emotion to the face. You can just go straight from Vroid Studio into some of the capture programs, but adding the Apple AR kit and using an iPhone, I have an iPhone X in front of me, and using that to help the whole process gives you a lot more facial animation involved. It is mostly modeled after myself, yes. I tried to make her like an anime version of myself. Yeah, Tribby, I honestly want to start closer to this time most days, but, yeah, Joe's at work. I already cleaned up a good chunk of the house. I had time to be able to start this early, and I have been desperately wanting to work on this cosplay, so early stream it is. Yeah, if you have any specific questions, like if you want to make one yourself, Red and Gold, I am definitely available to like chit-chat about that kind of thing. It is still very much on my list to make tutorial videos. I know there's a bunch of tutorials out there, but can't hurt to have new ones. So the Monhan you ain't anime? I mean, it is, but... I really like this color. I think the Monhan me looks way prettier than I actually do, but again, poor self-esteem. Probably a factor. Discord. How are you already on Discord? Hello? Are you on your way?
Yes. Oh no, I'm on my way to his house.
Yeah, you're on your way to his house. Okay.
She was, quick.
Good.
She's faster than me.
Damn.
So I had to, I was trying to not be slow.
Good, I'm glad. That means you can get out earlier.
Yep, I'm on my way home. To his house.
Yeah. Just let me know right before you're leaving there so that I can brown up the ground beef. Everything else is, like, pre-prepped.
Yeah. What are you doing? Crafting?
Yeah, I'm making the crystals.
Yes, my back still hurts.
Do you want me to have the heat pad ready for you?
No.
It only takes a moment for me to just plug it in.
No.
I already have it next to me. Hmm.
They were still pretty fucking busy in the office, so that kind of slowed it down a little, actually.
That sucks.
Yeah.
You finally play. You'll be a Switch Axe and Dual Blade main Hypergreed? Nice.
She seemed like a good worker. I didn't go check her work or anything.
You didn't check her work?
No. That's Paul's person that he picked. I don't need to oversee that she did a good job when he keeps saying she's a good worker.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit when I was in passing.
I just figured since you're the boss right now that you would have checked her work, or at least a little bit, but...
Again, I looked without being a fly.
Yeah. So I realized I can use some of my markers and actually do some detail stuff with the crystals to give them a little bit more life wherever the...
What marker?
My alcohol markers.
You mean the ones I've been using?
No.
Oh, like your coloring markers.
Yeah, like a Sharpie, but not Sharpie.
Aren't those expensive?
These ones? No, these are an off-brand.
Oh.
I think it was $30 or something like that for this big, huge pack of them.
So 2 hours and 45 minutes times 2 is 5.5, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. And then at 20 an hour, it's 55.
Why are you saying 55? You said 2.5 hours.
2 hours and 45 minutes is what I said.
Oh, yeah.
I was double checking. Because I have the money, I have to pay her, and I have to pay myself.
Right.
And then he wants me to text him the hours, the pay.
Of course. Yeah, I heard him saying that.
Yeah, she pretty much remembered everything. I didn't really have to tell her anything.
Nice.
Yeah. Thundra, you suck. Get out of my way. Yeah, exactly. Right when I said it, you put your blinker on to get out of my way. Hello, chat. I'm assuming they can hear me.
Oh, yeah.
I was telling her about you
Oh.
because I was just shooting the shit. Like, she asked if I was talking about Matt because she said she had a kid. I'm like, oh, I got a 9-year-old nephew. She's got an 11-year-old daughter.
Mm.
She's like, you have kids of your own? No. No. Like, oh, good, keep it that way. I'm like, well, I have a friend that's a girl I hang out with all the time. How long you been friends? 10 years? I'm like, and why that's it? So, complete rando fucking strangers, like, that's it?
Uh-huh.
You don't want to be with her? I figured you'd find that amusing.
You're the only one that doesn't see it.
I see it all the time.
Shut up. This is not funny, okay?
Let yourself open. All the time.
Stop. Kirito says hi.
I don't. I still have fucking 16 minutes to his house.
Please.
I forgot the last. Oh well. It's weird doing shit in a different order. It's fucking me over.
I bet.
Luckily, I didn't get hungry, so I didn't have to eat my snacks.
Mm.
I think I was just too stressed.
No need to wear the armor since you were ingredient collecting and accidentally ate a red one and realized it gave you demon drug. Nice. I mean, those stack. The charms finder. They stack with the drinking it. You were rollerblading and now your back is in so much pain, Shadowy? Sounds like you, might have gone a little too ham.
Holy fucking shit, you're slow. The moon is enormous. You can see it.
Yeah, I can. It is really big. Wish we could have seen it yesterday.
Yeah.
Zap had popped in last night saying it was too cloudy for him, too.
It's actually not that cold outside. I haven't even put my hoodie on.
Wow.
Can you hear the GPS?
No. I didn't even think about that.
I did.
Yeah, I like this with the markers as like an added bonus. It looks so good. Finder said this is their first Monster Hunter. They've enjoyed the past 20 hours of play and haven't gotten bored. To be honest, the gameplay loop is rather addictive. You're pretty sure your issue was you never found weapons you liked. Right. Nice. Where's my tester one? Oh, lost it for a second. So my sister ended up calling me after that, Joe.
Why?
She was like, this was harder than it looked when you did it. I was like, it's okay. Well, plus, I also had an extra set of hands. So we were chit-chatting for a little while.
Yeah.
She ended up getting it done, but she needed to go to be able to finish the rest of it faster. And she said she missed talking with me.
She get her test done, set up, whatever?
I wasn't gonna bother her since she was in a rush. But I did ask her about her and Juan because she was talking about going to Japan and she said that everything is good, so.
Good.
I still can't believe all of that. It's insane.
Yeah.
And she's still talking about, you know, starting a family and everything when they come back, and
I don't know if she should.
until they get figured out, until they figure out what's going on with her, you mean?
Yeah. If she's fucking bipolar, that ain't gonna be good.
It's manageable, though.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Hello, cousin. Now you're on the grind for Ardian, a rarity mats to make a bow for every element and horns for the same. Oh, jeez. You're really getting into it. Yeah, caught the Monster Hunter fever. Something is messing with your computer and it keeps using 100% of your GPU. Yikes. I got a virus there, Shadowy. It's coming along, cousin. I'm, slowly chipping away at it. Right now I'm just putting some detail work into some of the crystals. I want to give them, you know, as much of an oomph as I can. You're having a force shutdown. Jeez. What costume parts have you made so far? Great question. So obviously the crystals. I have started the shoes. So I've been working on them. I took... Hold on. I can reach it. I took an old pair of shoes that were already kind of falling apart, and I've been destroying them to turn them into this. And the petals for the Signa. I can show you. So, some of them I haven't finished spraying with the glitter yet because I ran out, and then when I bought more, I kind of had already moved on to some of the other parts of the project, but, yeah. So they're all gonna have slightly different variations of color depending on where they are in the Signa. There's more than just this, I just didn't take all the trays out. As someone with mixed type bipolar, I can say it's manageable, says Finder. Yeah. It's just finding the right combination of meds that helps. And that's not even for sure what's going on with my sister anyway. It could have just been a direct correlation to the medicine, which I genuinely believe. But... because apparently that is a rare but known side effect. Sister just got the unlucky straw. Don't know if it's something because your antivirus didn't say anything. Yeah, this is looking dope. Thank you so much, Kexo. Yeah, I've been having a really good time working on this. This is probably maybe 25% or 30% of the crystals that I need to make. I'm gonna make more than what I need just so that I can pick the best of the batch if something ends up not looking quite right. Everything is very beautiful. Wish you creative success. Thank you so much! Red and gold. I'm excited for the new Warframe and new weapons. Yes. Yeah, they sound right up my alley, so I'm very excited. So I also have this that I'm going to be putting on these as well. And this one. I've noticed that if I take the mica powder and mix it with a little water, it is way...
Red and Gold Tiger copyright
thank you so
subscribe to
much.
the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. The sound startled me. It is so much easier to mix the mica powder if I just mix it into a little bit of water first. It's way easier to transfer. Spill.
The stepson's not here, apparently.
Mm. Give this one. I might add some more of the color into this, because I really like how that's coming out. Like, that one looks so good. Looks very crystal-esque, so. Some of this.
A little chillier.
Hmm?
Said it's gotten a little chillier now. Now that I've cooled off.
Yeah. Crystals look real. At first thought you thought they were real. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, they're just hot glue and a few different ways of making them colorful. making dinner with you. Good luck, Finder. Hope it's delicious. Got some twisted tea whiskey here. Anyone want some? That sounds interesting. Just so you guys are aware, when Joe gets back on the road, I am going to be taking a quick break so I can finish making our dinner. That way it's nice and warm when he gets back, and that I can also eat.
It'll be very shortly.
Okay. I'll finish this crystal then and go do that. I made sure to prep everything before I started stream so you guys are not waiting too long, but I do want to actually finish dinner because I haven't eaten yet.
What did you eat?
Because I didn't cook.
I just cooked it, I could nuke it.
Yeah, but I figured it's better if it's fresh. I cooked most of it. I just need to finish a couple of veggies for myself and then ground beef for you, so... Or both of us, technically. Hello, Rune! Joe and Kira dinner. Did some new stuff happen or still just friends? Oh. I mean... We do the nighttime tango, but other than that, we're still just friends. He's just been crashing at my house this week. We do the daytime tango? How do you want me to phrase that?
Fuck around the clock. That song.
Mm-hmm. Damn, so no new gossip? No, sorry. Bye for today. See you next time. Catch you later, Red and Gold. Thanks so much for hanging out. Lato says, hello there, cute monsters and Kira. Just finished Ratchet and Clank up your arsenal. And I must say, my friends back in school made it sound way better than it was. Oh no.
An hour.
It's an hour back to my house?
That's what I said. Heading towards our car.
Jeez.
You can't hear me?
No.
Heading towards our car.
You're heading to... Yeah.
To drive.
Alright, I'll go start food then. Hope you two are doing well, though. Been up to much or just chilling? Well, then you're gonna have to drop to sleep. It's 1 in the morning. Yeah, I'm just gonna go take a quick moment to heat up some of the food, and then I'll be back. Just a quick break.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I'm sorry, people. It took me so long. I was not pooping. Will you be going to PAX East in May? That entirely depends if it gets funded or not on my throne. All you see is apple fritters, beans, and apple pie guts. Shame on you, I know! But I was getting dinner all set up. Joe's gonna be home in a few minutes. I'll be able to eat on stream. Tenno Ben!
Tenno_Ben is rating with a party of 43.
Dude, thank you so much! Did you order Group of Sentients? Apparently. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Hey! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever is easier for you is fine by me. I completely understand, man. Go do what you gotta do. I am working on my Citrine cosplay. So what I've been doing is taking hot glue and filling up some silicone molds. While I've been doing that, I've been shoving some pigments in while the glue is still hot. And then it makes for some really pretty crystals. I have decided to take some alcohol markers and adding some detail to where the hot glue didn't do what I wanted it to. And then taking some mica powder, putting some shininess on it, then taking this stuff, putting some glitter. It's a process for each crystal, I swear. And then Mod Podge to make it extra glossy. So when they're done, they will look like this. Obviously in a variety of colors. Some of these were just straight up hot glue and then painted on top. But I liked the style of putting the glue in with the colors and then adjusting it from there. So this one's pretty much done. It kind of gives you an idea of how they look. When you left, I lost power to my home, then it came back when you returned. I bring it the power! That's funny. I'm glad you have power again. Ooh, this one's nice and cool. So you can see me pull this one out. Welcome back. So, like, it has a decent amount of color to it. But then I've just been taking the alcohol markers and making it look more like this. And then I haven't put the sparklies on that one yet. But yeah, so my inspiration is like this style crystal and this color scheme, to help with the concaveness of her chest. I am going to use some of the purple ones and create a gradient so it helps with that look of it, like, going inward. Thanks for the shouty. Of course, man, of course. You're still going with that same excuse. We all know you only bought the Mod Podge to have a snack. The 21st, you're making the wall. Awesome. No way, so cool. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, most of it's, they're just hot glue put into silicone molds. That's you, right? Okay. Says no. Hi. Food's ready and on the stove for you. I hope you all didn't just hear him. But yeah. No.
Dinner, a bath, and then you.
Do you want the heat pad? Do you want the heat pad? Do you want the heat pad? Ew! Yeah, scrub your face. Gross. Toilet bowl scrubber backsplash. Blech. What did he say? He says he wants dinner, a bath, and then me. An asshole.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never
Hello,
fully dressed
Malchior.
without one.
Oh, end stream now. I'm not ending stream now. No, I did not get to read any more today. I will be reading more tonight. / tomorrow. I was a very busy bee today. Priorities seem quite strained. I did a bunch of cleaning. I moved a bunch of stuff around to make it more just nice in my kitchen in general. I made some food. It's been good. It's been a very productive, good day. I feel super accomplished. Why isn't 11:21? There's 22 and 33. I've heard that before, mister. Kitchen table. I feel like it was more out of the way that way. Yeah, you should. There's no reason you should be in that much pain that often. You can't just keep popping Advil like they're Tic Tacs. No, you're gonna thin your blood out. It's not fine. Hello, Solar Dragon. How are you? I know. I think I let it stay warm for too long. You can put a little water in it if you want. I only put it back in there because I had slightly undercooked the noodles so that they wouldn't be soggy. I figured they could just sit in there and finish up. Hold on. Give me another second, people. Advil ain't Tic Tacs? No. No, they're not. You're not supposed to be early. I've already been streaming for 2.5 hours, flavored. Leftovers plus spaghetti, because there's some broth in there. And then I made this today. Most of it was prepped before stream, but... Huh? Looks delicious, thank you! I'm gonna slide the crystals a bit so I'm not actually crushing them for more than a second. I just want to be able to put my plate down. What do you mean you've been streaming? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Come on! You're all set up and cozy to be lurky turkey? Awesome. Looks delicious? Thank you, it is. This is actually one of the Hello Fresh meals. It's, it's a soy beef bowl. Even though this obviously isn't in a bowl. And then, this broth was from the vegan and mushroom soy ramen, but there was too much broth left over for it to want to go to waste, so, I just cooked up some spaghetti for it. I know, flavored. I wanted to get some artwork done, some of the cosplay done while Joe was at work. Dental Ben. Stream timer says 2.5 hours. You have delicious food. I have the souls of my enemies and whiskey. That looks yummy. Thanks. It is yummy. But I didn't want to waste any more time eating off stream, so I already took a little bit of time during stream to finish cooking this. So. Try to touch my bad, and a limb will be lost. Which limb? I can work with this. It's just a flesh wound. Wait, why are you surprised? You regularly duck out of streams anyway because you decide honk shoeing is more important than Twitch. So, what, Melchior? Silent Hill F. Thoughts? No thank you. What thoughts am I supposed to have on Silent Hill stuff? Apparently deeming watching Twitch and binge watching the entirety of House Empty equally important. So you don't know. No. Why? Is there a new Silent Hill game or something I'm not aware of? New Silent Hill coming out set in 1960s Japan. Silent Hill, even silenter and hillier. Funny. Bunny Fox Indigo, I'm not eating them. Yay, I'm glad it's good. That's okay, if you don't get to it, that's fine too. Stormhawk said, you know, it's funny, I just coincidentally started catching up on a manga about cosplay by the time this stream started a couple hours ago. You've been reading while listening to stream the whole time, surrounded by cosplay media? Huh. What's the food? Tasty shit. No, it's a soy beef bowl and spaghetti with leftover vegan mushroom and soy ramen broth from yesterday. Yeah, I figured. Hold on, people. I'm gonna go bring him the heat pad. Okay. Well, this is from the last sponsor, not the current one. No, it's just that the whole thing was vegan, technically, Okami. No, I just meant that the whole, ramen, like, meal was considered vegan. I'm not a vegan, but, like, it was still tasty. Absolutely would make again. It had miso concentrate, pho, and some other sort of stock for the broth that I can't remember the name of. And honestly, it turned out better than I was expecting. Usually, like with this, I make some adjustments. Just because I like my flavors a certain way. But I didn't know how to adjust that, and luckily it was just delicious on its own. Vegan stuff can be good for dealing with dairy allergies and such. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it's good to just not have so much of that kind of stuff all the time anyway. I actually used that concept to help get myself other breakfast options because I can't have eggs. And every single time I have ever looked up weight loss breakfasts, 90% of them contain eggs, and then it's some sort of, like, high-protein pancake or something. That ends up being ridiculously expensive. So, I ended up looking up vegan weight loss breakfasts, because obviously if it's vegan, they're not going to have eggs in it, and I have an egg allergy. So I was able to find what I now have my tofu scramble. By doing that, they replace tofu instead of eggs, and then you make it kind of the same way otherwise. And I mean, I add cheese and stuff because I'm not actually vegan. I just needed some article to give me something that didn't contain eggs for a healthy breakfast. So yeah, I learned about this thing called black salt by doing it that way, and it kind of gives a, like, sulfury egg taste and texture, like, egg taste, and then the tofu is kind of the right texture. So, it's not eggs. It's not. But, like, it's a high protein, healthy alternative that I can eat and not be strapped to the porcelain throne later on that day. You get a lot of vegan stuff and combine it with meat here due to said dairy issues. Yeah, so same idea. Funny Flangor, flavored stop. The egg allergy doesn't matter if it's fertilized or unfertilized. No, it doesn't seem to. Funny. I don't have an allergy to chicken, if that's what you're wondering, Tribby. No, it's just something about the eggs. I still haven't figured out if it's the white or the yolk. I never ended up testing it. But I noticed that I have a dietary allergy for it, and when I went to get allergy testing done, that also showed, but this was also years ago. I need to get allergy tested again. But it showed it again on there, showing that I have a reaction to eggs. It's mild. It's more like an intolerance. I'm not gonna get my throat closed if I eat something with eggs in it, or eat eggs by themselves, but I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna be in so much goddamn pain. So, yeah. And it took a while to figure out that that was what was causing it. Fun time. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna be fun if I eat it. I'm not gonna die from eating eggs. Like, it's not gonna wind me up in the hospital, but it's not gonna feel good. And everyone around me is gonna be annoyed too because I'm miserable. I mean, I should probably eat a little bit less of the sauce too, because it has mayonnaise in it, and mayonnaise contains egg. I don't really like mayonnaise anyway, but there's enough stuff mixed in. It only kind of resembles mayonnaise, so it's tolerable. But yeah, me and eggs just don't mix well together. And the worst part is I do like them. Just like coffee. I love coffee. Coffee doesn't love me back. You guys wonder why I'm always sluggish and miserable. No caffeine. I did, Arch, a very small amount. And it still wasn't a very good idea. Again, I'm not going to wind up in the hospital. And a couple of bites is not going to be the end of the world. But I could definitely feel an ache after eating it. I think he uses both. I think different parts of it. I think it was both parts. All I know is I got yelled at by Joe for good reason to not eat too much. Because I probably would have, and then everyone would have been upset with me. And Roblox was already hogging the bathroom, so I didn't want to hog the other one. That would be really funny if some of my digestive issues were because of chicken. I'm not going to stop eating chicken. But that would be funny. But yeah, it's, never a good idea. If you are allergic to egg whites, you can make leche flan with just yolks. I have no idea which part. I just know that every single time I've had, like, scrambled eggs or anything like that, I am... If I'm not in pain... Let's just say you can tell that I have had eggs, if you get my drift. It's just never a good idea. My body just doesn't process them well. I'm gonna wait on the pasta, because I think that was actually a good amount of food for now. I might go back and finish the broth thing later. I am very happy with these crystals, and I'm also really glad that I know if it falls, it's just not gonna break. It's funny, unicorn. Yeah, I really like the way that one turned out. That's the color I was originally thinking. But like these two look really good to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I missed the back of this one. Oh, it's out of nowhere. So yeah, I like these two. Which means I'm gonna make the other ones look more like this. I think this butted up against this is gonna look really pretty. That's just striking. And then maybe we can get like a little bit of pink around the edges before it becomes that yellow rim. Marvin, thank you for the lurk and praise. Marvin praised you. I definitely messed up with these ones because I put too much of the Mod Podge on and it kind of globbed in certain areas, so it doesn't look as crystally, these two, as the others. Oh, it was on this one, I think. No? I don't think it matters. What is this one? Okay. This is the brighter one. So now I'm gonna take some pink. Some pink in the crevices. Sorry. Coughing all over your faces. Back to this one. Cleanse it out. Are you farting in the other room? I keep hearing what sounds like farts. Oh, Craig's moving around. So quiet. Of course I'm not farting. Why would I do that? Says Joe from the other room in a slightly more sarcastic tone. No, this time it wasn't him. He did come in here specifically to fart really loud so you guys could hear him, but this time it wasn't him. It's Craig moving around. And for those of you who don't know, Craig is a Russian tortoise. One of my dad's friends didn't want to take care of him anymore, so my family took him in, and my mom is selling her house, so she needed a place for him to stay for now, and so he's been with me for months at this point. Eventually you finally got hay cut on the back. You're going to back PAX East in May, says Sora. That entirely depends if there's funding for it. I don't know yet. This will never get done, but can DE finally update operator by letting them use attachments like Drifter can, because your operator frankly looks like a compared to your Drifter? That's funny. Even like an even orange. I think this is pretty bright. That's kind of yellowy. I have French vermilion. Are you think something's vermilion already? No. Straight up orange. Let's see how these two look. Have this one. Orange. Actual orange. That one's like a reddish one, but it's still really pretty. Add a couple more varying tones. I feel like variation in this kind of thing is not a bad thing at all, so... Really nice and bright. Alright. Most are done. So I'm definitely liking how these ones coming out. This. know if you guys can really even see much of a difference when I go to do this kind of thing, but I can definitely see a difference, and in person it's making a difference, so you guys are just gonna have to trust me. Just trust me, bro. Gold with those. I don't think the markers are a bad option. I definitely think they look better as an add-on rather than just by itself. I feel like just by itself, it's kind of cheaper looking. Like it looks like chocolate that's been colored. I'm wondering if I can fix these markers, some of the ones I didn't really like as much, that I was using like testers. Looks pretty cool. If I can save the ones that I was already working on that just didn't turn out the way I was hoping, I don't have to destroy them to put them in new ones. It'll save me a bunch of time. And it looks like this is actually coming out pretty good. I actually like this a lot. Kitty? I think you found something. I got 2 things, but yes. Yes, that was one of them. I know. He told me. He said he found it on your wish list. Okay, it's not as bright and shiny, but it honestly looks kind of even more like actual Jado. About what I was tracking to see if it was good or not. Not to buy it? I know. But Kitty doesn't listen. Isn't that a definition of felines in general? True. Honestly, this one might even look more realistic. Actually put a little too much. Next week! Nice!
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sergeant. This. The mountain crows. One time you made Discord for 8 hours and you start stream at 6 p.m. Yeah, I know. I've already been yelled at by several people. They're like, hey, you're not supposed to start stream this early. And I went, hey, I was done with all my shit early, so here we are. Drakniel. Bahazik is your new wall. This is my favorite one. Crap! This one looks way nicer!
Ruler of Discord just subscribed for 13 months. Boo.
Boo! Discord, thank you so much for the resub. One hour, people. Let's get Kira to PAX. No! Listen, PAX is a way out. I don't have to buy tickets right now. There's no need to rush. I'm gonna let it go until the end of the month then. I don't even know when PAX tickets are sold out. I might be lying. I might not. I might. I don't have to fund it. Yeah, they still have tickets. Where you go, Space Marine 2 is adding pistol version of the Melta, which makes your brain very happy as you low fire shotgun. Need to order by the 16th to have the passes sent to you. I mean, that's not a big deal. I pick up a lot of my badges at conventions. Oh, and 2 sold, so they already announced Space Marine 3 got greenlit. Or Space Marine 2 is getting pistol version, also which makes you very happy. 2 sold so fucking well. Yeah, I heard they already announced 3, which means they're probably going to be doing less work on 2, which is the only downfall. Listen, I'm going to leave it up to you, Discord. It's your money. I'm not going to stop you. I just feel like you've done so much already that you don't have to. It's not like I have to go. Like, it's not the end of the world. It could cause the end of the world if you don't go. The percent chance is never 0. Oh, yeah. Technically. Maybe there's some butterfly effect that me not going does somehow equate to causing the end of the world, but there's no way to know. I really hope the enemy faction 3 is gonna be Necrons. You wanna fight them green bony boys? Already pretty close for the end of these in America. For Valhazic? That's tough. I mean, you need effluvian gems and stuff, but you get those by fighting him. Love Valhazic. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. 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 It's first.
thematic Kitty's rating with a party of 1.
Hi, Kitty. Joe may have noticed what you did. Thank you for the raid. Used to farm him regularly back in the day. That's because Valhazic is fantastic. One of my favorite fights. That one is my favorite. Probably say hi. Small talk and have a great night. Catch you later, Sire J. Sent it to me. Suffer. Oh yeah, I did do that. I think I mixed some of the pink mica powder in to get that look. I have a mess. It's fine. Don't touch me. I should really stop using the back of my hand for this kind of shit. But it's fine. Might have just saved myself a million hours of work. If I can get that to replicate, I'm just gonna make them all like that one. Because in person, that one looks the best. So if I just have to color them all first, like this, and then hit the alcohol markers on it, and if that's how it's gonna work, I just saved myself so much effort, and I can just fill them all up with hot glue and not have to worry about anything. Now you're gonna try it with the raft too. Alright, I'm gonna give that one a minute to dry and see if that actually does what I hope it does, because that freaking awesome. I don't even need this. It's literally the prettiest thing. It's just a really soft rose gold. Wrestling. Bless you. So soft. I didn't mean for it to be this soft of a transition. Bless you. Oh, I love the Nergigante weapons. I used the Nergigante insect glaive like it was running out of style. Okay, I hit this with a little bit. This dry a little bit more. Let it dry a little bit more. I think that's all I have to do because like this one really looks like a crystal. So I might not have to keep going with the shove our pigments into a hot glue. We're gonna do a save I'm gonna be farming the gaze upon the dawn quest for some money. Good luck. Why do monsters want to destroy your oasis camp? It's a great question. You've rebuilt your oasis camp like 6 times? That's crazy. I guess they really don't like it. Alright, let me take a picture. What's the best helmet in Worlds? I don't know. It's a great question. Let me take a picture of this so you guys can see, like, what I see. I think even my camera's blowing out the colors. The Whaler helm. Ah, Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like closer to reality than what you guys can see on camera, or can't see on camera right this second because the camera decided to be stupid. But hold on. Okay, one, that. Two, it is this one. And I'll show you what it looks like to me after I adjusted the picture a little bit. It looks more like this, sort of. There's still more definition in person, but... whatever. Close enough. It was amazing. Thank you! I'm gonna go show Joe real quick, because at least somebody else in person can see it, and I can get validation that it looks like a nice crystal. Okay, that has confirmation that they look good. I like them better than these ones. High gloss clear coat spray paint would give them any more luster. Oh, I'm definitely going to be covering them in high gloss. I don't know if I want to bother spraying them. I have a clear sprayer here. Test on this one. I was using Mod Podge on them before, but maybe I will just use this since I already have it. If it stays nice and glossy like that, then... But yeah, this should make it look really shiny. It's just that's not cheap. So that's why I was using Mod Podge. It's not a piece of candy! Thanks, Bushfeet! Good afternoon! I'm gonna have to pop the window open. He's stinky. Let's see how that looks. Once it's dry. I think it looks pretty good. And I think it'll look great butted up next to these purple ones. Okay, so if that's the case, I don't have to keep using the pigments to fill these, which means it's going to go significantly faster. Spray? I know I opened the window already, I'm sorry. I won't use any more of it tonight. I'm not going to use any more of it tonight. I have the window propped open. Usually I have the fan on when I go to do that stuff, but I just don't have it on right now. That's for that room that I said tomorrow. No? Oh, shit. That I did not see. Okay. Another what? Yeah, I heard they were making another one. No, it's a good movie. It's not a chick flick, it's a good movie. Whatever. It's worth seeing. It's funny. Jamie Lee Curtis is amazing. Probably, I don't know. Maybe. He's saying Freaky Friday is a chick flick. But I think it's a great movie. No, it's a good movie for anybody. It's funny. Whatever. It is a chick flick, but I will agree it's a good movie. I don't see, like, just because something is in a specific genre doesn't mean it's bad. Freaky Friday can be enjoyed by a wide audience. It's often considered a chick flick due to its focus on the relationship between a mother and a daughter and the themes of female empowerment and understanding. Yes. Still worth it. The first time through, I didn't need a sequel though. Tell him to watch Black Bullet then? Hear that? They said to watch Black Bullet then. I don't know. Reminded of how your eldest sister shown a Jane Austen adaptation films and you enjoyed those regardless of their intended audience. It is an anime. I think the smell is gone. I'm gonna close that window. It is cold out there. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. Sorry. My shoulder still hurts. That took me a second longer than I was planning. Hi, Avara. What's up, cutie? No. I'll take care of it though, it's fine, don't worry about it. You're already in pain and everything, so. Huh? Good. Yeah, you really need to talk to your doctor. One of these days, Joe is gonna knock on Kira's door and she'll open it wearing nothing but body paint, says Jorak. Jorak! Yeah, that would get in places, but... You look good?
No, I wasn't even good.
Oh, you're watching my hot glue gun?
Awesome.
I think they look pretty good. I am gonna try to hit it with some more of this. Give it even more gloss. That way it can be glossy, like this one. I like the way that these two came out, so I'm going to fix the others so they are closer to like this. But these two look the best out of all of these ones. The purples are staying the same, except for these two that I have to fix. I put too thick of Mod Podge on, and you can kind of see the link insert. Can't tell. I don't like it. It doesn't look good. So, I'll just put a tiny bit more paint over it and then fix it, and it won't be bad. We're so used to seeing you with hand-painted hand, I figured the rest would be a matter of time or an accident. Only reason why she's acting embarrassed by that idea is she's the one that's already had... Because it's one she's already had herself in the past. The idea of getting places made you think of a clip from someone where a girl was complaining about getting sand somewhere unpleasant while in the ocean at the beach. I mean, that is a thing that can happen. And that is why you are supposed to, like, shower off and stuff after leaving the beach. You want to get sand out of the places sand is not supposed to be. I am putting this hot glue gun through the ringer. This will probably be the last one since it's almost 11, and that way I can swap over and do some Monster Hunter. But now that I have a very clear idea of exactly how I want to make these, it'll speed up the process a lot. I really think these two came out, like, awesome. So these two are also significantly faster to do than to shove the hot glue, shove the pigments in the hot glue while it's cooling. I think it's officially run out of battery. Okay. Well, I almost filled it. I kind of mush this around with the tip a little bit. It can be considered full. That works. I'll let this charge. Good for you, Bushfeet! That one's still a little warm. This one. If that's the case, and I can just speed run putting these together, and then I let the hot glue gun heat up, and I mix this with this, put on as a base, and I color it, spray it, Mod Podge it. Sounds like a plan. I really like the way that this one came out. And that way these ones don't go to waste either, because that's what this one is. And I think it's gonna turn out good too. Okay, I am happy with that plan. I'm gonna take a moment to go take all of this off my hand and clean up and get ready for Monster Hunter. Hello, Naughty Reaper. Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together.
Oops. Okay, I have to mute the background stuff so that I can plug in my Xbox, because sometimes it likes to make horrible noises when I plug it in. So please bear with me. You will have no desktop audio momentarily. You can still hear me, but when I go to turn the Xbox on, sometimes it's like, and it's horrible. So I don't want any of you have to have your ears bleed because of my Xbox being turned on. It did do the thing. Not as bad. Do I have to reset it? No. No. Awesome. Sometimes I have to reset it too because it won't stop making the crackling noises. Yeah, I know you lost connection with the server. There was problems yesterday. Why? Oh. It would be helpful if I brought the desktop audio back on. I'm like, why can't I hear it? I think I'm going to charge the hot glue gun later, and I'm going to charge my phone right now. I only have one plug over here. I should really just get another one. I have other charger butts and other cords. I'm just being lazy. Here's another charger butt. And cords are at the bottom. Maybe? It's back. Oh, that's in this miscellaneous bag. This one. Okay. Alright, I got it. Done watching anime? Nice. Alright, so we're just gonna take this charger butt. I don't even know what these are called. I just call them charger butts. It's whatever. I think you're broken. Oh no, that went in. It just went in poorly. It's whatever you call the part that... the USB into the wall socket. Whatever that converter thing is called. It's the butt end of a charger. I don't know what else to call it. The wall wart? Yeah, sure. The wall wart. I like that. That's less yucky sounding than charger butt. Okay. Yeah, Monster Hunter. I'm swapping over. I gotta swap my category too. Hold on. I'm still in the one of my next tasks, I don't care how long it takes me, is to clean up the cords on my desk. Because they suck. I will stretch. It's a good idea. Did that work? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hold on. I was in and out. This is on my end, I'm sure. Hello? I swapped you out. I was still in Discord, so that might have fucked it up. Try again.
Hello.
Okay, I fixed it. I win! I know how to work my computer! I hope you're doing well, Tuna. Very pretty fit. Thank you! Somebody threw the cat ears on, but... I was just working on my cosplay. It's not the world's greatest picture because it's phone quality, but, ta-da! I've been making crystals out of hot glue. Yeah, citrine, Tuna.
Blue's at his girlfriend, so he's not playing.
Ah. He has a girlfriend?
Yes. Where have you been?
When did that happen?
You don't pay attention much, do you?
No. When did that happen?
You don't pay attention much, do you?
Okay, well, I know he left What's-Her-Face. And that it's his house, so he got to keep that. But, like, I didn't know he had a girlfriend.
You don't pay attention much, do you?
No, apparently not. When did that happen?
I don't know. But we talked to him before on the phone, remember? When I ran into him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
Thanks for lurking praise, man.
We actually just had an advertisement not too long ago by Sheep Zoo, so I cannot do that again.
You stuck in there?
Joe sounds like an NPC who keeps trying... You keep trying to talk to you and then accidentally walking away from and breaking the conversation. It does sound like that.
That's because she doesn't pay attention.
I forgot, okay? That was a while ago. Took around 10 camps destroyed, but you finally You finally got the damn rare fish on the Oasis. Oh, fish lady is happy. If anybody wants to join, let me know.
Yo. 遠慮はなしだ。見てけ。ほらよ、君のものだ。ほらよ、君のものだ。役に立てたか。ほらよ。君のものだ。役に立てたか。
Actually, I don't care about dog pods.
ほらよ、君のもの
I
だ。
will buy these weapons though.
おう、達者でな。
This hammer is insanely large. It does look pretty gnarly.
Communication error? Really? Fuck you.
That's because you don't have to invite me. I'm already in your squad lobby.
Yes, but you're not in a link.
Oh.
You try and send it. I sent one to Grimm's. Never mind. Hold on. Maybe now it's catching up. Yeah, it caught up. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Mm. Just got on myself when I heard you guys went online. That's so funny. How about anyone else want to join? The moon's huge and nice and high in the sky through my window, Joe, if you want to see it, instead of just driving around.
I saw it.
Okay.
When I was, when I got closer.
Cozen, you're available? Have you joined the squad yet?
Oops.
Oops, what?
I just took off.
No, okay. Do exclamation point squad, and that'll get you into the squad, and that way Joe can accept it, and then you can come into the lobby.
I cannot.
After this mission.
Motherfucker. Okay, so I was watching one of those guys I watch on YouTube.
Yeah.
You can shoot the flash pod while your weapon's drawn.
Really?
You have to hold focus mode, and then you click in the left joystick.
Huh.
And it fucking works. Shit, I forgot if I needed to eat or not. Well, we'll find out when my...
Rude. We're swinging a miss. Just sent the request. Gotta wait for them to finish. Yeah. This won't take long. They may be frenzied, but I don't think it's gonna take long at all.
There are 2 frenzies. I didn't realize the 2 of them were.
Yeah.
I just clicked it. Because it had lots of gems.
If you could just sit still.
These frenzies are really weak.
That's why I said this wasn't gonna take long.
It's just strange.
Yay, a bird wyvern gem! I always need more of those.
I just got one.
Might as well get these carcasses. Rude. That's not what I meant to do. Told you it wouldn't be long. Do these only ever give monster broth?
No. Because it's high rank, it's monster broth. Low rank, it's monster fluid.
But for high rank, it's always the same?
Yep.
I think that means I got a second one. I'm so excited. I needed those. So my carves don't show up in like the bonus rewards. That's those are like second things. So that means I got 2 gems just now.
What?
My carve is not the same as what just popped up in the bonus rewards, right? So now I have 2 wyvern gems.
Yes.
Yeah. So excited. Broth? Like soup broth, chicken broth. Not bra.
I'm guessing you didn't try the code yet.
Mm-mm. I'll do that when I'm not on stream, in case there's a thing with it.
It's not. It's just a redeem code on the dashboard. Oh, that's not a lot of gems, but that's a lot of monster parts. Hello, Mercery.
Did you accept codes and stuff? They here? Oh, they are. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. I accepted. I don't know if he did. Yeah, he did.
You're gonna go for the night. Catch you later, Big Marshmallow. Marshmallow says bye.
See ya. Your nose ridge is really wide.
Isn't mine really wide in real life?
I don't think so.
I mean, maybe not that wide, but... Bunk.
Well, I forgot to show you, but Arshan sent me more character creators. Hello?
I heard you. I said, huh?
You didn't say anything.
I did. Hypergreed says, want to know what else is really wide? Joe's dit message censored by the United States government. Jeez, Hypergreed. Don't inflate his ego. It's big enough.
wish it was a good one.
I wish it was a slightly longer quest for more gems. This poor thing's just getting, like, whipped. No escape for you!
Nope.
Hey, Axel, you've been so kind giving me so
Axel
many
Atlas is
raids. Thank you so
reigning with
much.
the 21.
How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Some more Minecraft? Some GTA? Oh, nice! You got wilds to work. Nice. Are you on PC? Is that why? Oh, world. Oh, you got world to work. It auto-saves fairly often, so you should be okay. I have one with a pretty decent amount of gems.
Like what?
2, 3, 4, 5, 7 gems and 3 monster parts. Jewels, whatever, decorations.
What again?
7 decos and 3 monster parts.
So you can save that and still do it.
How do I save it?
Hit X.
So do I just create the quest?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I don't have to use it right now.
And then it says save. Should say save somewhere.
It doesn't. Is it behind my avatar? Nope. Click again. You'll be in lurk mode. Thanks, Mercery. Oh, thank you. Save investigation.
Save it and then begin it. So now you can do that 4 times now.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I just learned that from watching the video.
Okay, so do you want me to begin it as a field survey then?
Yep. Four times, Kevin. You save it, and you get 3, and then you're doing it right now. That's 4. That's what I meant by 4.
Still showed that Puke who's boss though. It crashed after the mission when you start doing the high rank stuff in the base game. Yeah, it's fun showing Puke who's boss. I call it Pukey a lot. Throws up. I like Puke though. Elevator.
What are you going for?
Valhalla.
Oh, it sent me directly to the Rathian.
It must have been what was closer. I just went to wherever it was sending me and it sent me to the Valhalla. You have to refight it? Oh no. Started stream super early today. Yeah, I've already been going for 5 hours. I did take a small break mid-stream to finish cooking dinner because I did all the prep work and stuff beforehand, but I wanted at least some of the food to be warm when we went to go eat it when Joe got back from work. So I did take a little break mid-stream to finish doing that. But yeah, I've been going for 5 hours already. It's crazy. I love starting that early. You've been lurking for 3 hours already? Oh, and hi, Kira. Hi, Kevin. How'd the rest of your stream go? I didn't get a chance to ask. You just a little Energizer Bunny? Yeah, I had so much energy today. I don't know what happened. Maybe because I've actually been eating real food. You know, that could be making a difference.
What do you need a blessing for, Andy, please?
Yeah, but I did a bunch of cleaning, I moved stuff around, I cleaned out the majority of underneath my island and put it away into the cabinets and closets and stuff so that it's not such an eyesore. Wiped down all the counters. Yeah. It's into the cabinets. Some of it went above where I keep the plates and some of it went below the microwave in that weird closet thing that's like way against the wall. And then I wiped down the island, I wiped down the countertop, I did all of the dishes that were available to do at the time before I made tonight's current dinner. I swept the kitchen, I swept under my desk, I tried to sweep up a bunch of the cat litter that drives me insane in the cat's little toilet litter box area because they like to kick it all out of the box that doesn't have a lid. What else did I do? I moved the stuff off of the island, cleaned up all the stuff that was on the table, talked to my sister for a while, took a shower. I just had a lot of energy today. And I still feel like I have a good amount of energy too. I don't know what happened. I like that I also cooked dinner. I prepped for dinner. Who is a sister? Did the meth start working? Who lays Kira's food with sugar? She only usually gets this after having a lot of sugar. I didn't have any... I actually didn't have any sugar until I just went to go have those M&Ms. There was almost no sugar in my breakfast because I used the 0 sugar apple cinnamon oatmeal. And then it's low sugar for the 1 pack of brown sugar and cinnamon that I put in there. So I had very, very little with that. I did top it with some extra cinnamon. So I did have a good amount of cinnamon today. Maybe that made some sort of weird difference. I had a decent amount of sleep last night too. If something changed today, you're pretty sure, stating the first fight uses the investigation changes. Oh, starting the first fight uses the charge for the investigation? Maybe. But I didn't start it through the investigation screen, so... who knows? I just don't have the brain fog grogginess today, which is really nice. A lot of the times I kind of just feel like
Cinnamon's supposed to be good for the blood sugar.
Maybe that's why. I'm gonna keep adding cinnamon and see if it continues to go well, because...
Take it every day in pill form.
Yeah. Well, I feel great today. My head doesn't feel woozy, like, I just overall feel good. Which is odd for me. So maybe I will keep... maybe I will keep adding cinnamon to my,
Well, we'll have her check it when she gets
breakfast.
back, Kevin.
Does cinnamon help with fertility, or is that pineapple? Pineapple doesn't help with fertility, it helps with smell, taste. But I'm on birth control, so it's fine. Little cinnamon never hurt, but if it really is making that much of a difference, I'm gonna put that on my shit every single morning. I know cinnamon's supposed to also be a good weight loss thing because of blood sugar stuff.
Blood sugar.
Yeah.
Barely even hurt.
Sorry. Cinnamon helps reduce the effects of sugar or helps it pass through the body faster. Not sure which, says Cal Jade. Either way, all I know is I had a lot of energy today. I got a lot of shit done, and I'm still feeling the effects of whatever is going well with my system today. Like I said, a lot of the times I feel like a weird, almost dizziness, brain fog thing. I've been trying to eat better. I've been making healthy meals. Yep, my controller died. I've been trying to make fairly healthy meals every day this week. Pretty much every day. Effects of full moon, you're a werewolf? Yes! The blood moon has given me strength. You're 100%. It's not meth. It's not meth! I don't do drugs that aren't prescribed to me. by a legit doctor. I hope Joe isn't too worn out from work. I think Kira's gonna pounce on him in that fun way tonight, says Joe, right? No, Joe's back hurts. I'm not gonna give him a hard time. I kind of hope it's the cinnamon, because, like, if just adding some cinnamon to my breakfast every day gives me the energy that I need to not feel like I'm gonna fall over half the time, like, I will be pumped. Having a solid meal plan that is more healthy choices helps with feeling better too. I know, and I've been having healthy meals for over a week now. Healthy being relative. It's not fast food, it's not fast food in terms of like in your house quick food, because a lot of the times I just don't have the energy to bother to cook, but I've been cooking all of the HelloFresh stuff from the last sponsorship, and then I'm also going to have the stuff from Factor when that pops around. I'm going to order a box from them too, and that's going to help on the days that I just don't feel like cooking or don't have time to cook, or I want to start stream faster. Just like medicines take some time for your body to adjust to the healthier choices you make. Yeah, I don't know, I had energy today. That doesn't mean tomorrow I will have the same amount of energy, but I just took advantage of it today and did all the cleaning and all the stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while. Not everything, because I still have more doctor's appointments and paperwork that I want to set up, but I got a lot done. I think Sunday I'm going to put together the bureau, bookshelf, whatever you want to call it, thing. I have a rolly cabinet that's been partially built for like 2 weeks. It needs to be...
Cat wheel?
Shh, that too. I know. I gotta build that. I have to build the new kitchen cart that I got, and I have to build the thing that I'm gonna end up putting underneath Craig so it lifts him up off the floor, even though the cats are gonna hate that.
Huh?
I got a... Now Kira sent me like this cabinet thing. It's got... It's gonna be for more of my craft supplies. I know my craft supplies are gonna trickle into the kitchen a little bit, but it'll help with the disorganization in the office. Turtle scooter? Yeah, turtle scooter. But I think it would look nice underneath where Craig is at, so...
Fly back to base camp.
That's the plan.
Or A camp. Check. And go to that chick.
Go to Alma, you mean?
Yeah. And go to investigations. And look for the one we just did.
3 left.
Aha! So the YouTuber was not wrong.
You ever see those turtles with a skateboard made for them and they use how to learn it and move around the house? Yes, and it's adorable.
Yeah, I've seen those ones too.
So I'm wrong, says Kevin. Yes, but you're wrong in the best way possible. It means there's more than you thought. Maybe going for a walk the other day helped too. Actually got to see the sun. Don't know. It's a combination of things. Plus Joe is here, so that always helps.
Don't forget to go to the ship guy.
Yeah, I already bought all the shit from him that I wanted to buy. Everything except for the dung pod shit that I didn't want. Yeah, that's what we did when we did my Jindahad. When has the sun helped anyone? It sent radiation rays to kill you. Well, it failed, and I'm happy it failed, so now I have energy. Let me just enjoy my good mood, okay? We don't have to pick it apart and figure out what caused it. Kira is solar powered. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, Rompapalos.
Okay. Kira's bloodbender, draining strength from the blood moon. I am strengthened by the blood moon. I am a witch.
I just saw that Aquaman could do that.
Really?
Why is water in the blood? I'm not surprised.
Interesting. The other thing I wanted to bring up to you guys is it's kind of getting towards the season of when, like, craft fairs and stuff start popping up a bit more, and I'm tempted to do those. So I might spend some of my early stream time working on stuff that I would like to sell at said craft fairs. Just as a way to try to help my income just a little bit. I'm figuring if I can just make a smidge extra each month doing that, or every couple of months doing that, it will help me out significantly. Most recent volume of Aquaman is just the bloodbender. Aquaman just tells the fish not to shit in his general direction. I'm not reading that, Archon. Nice. Hello, Sandy Duke. I'm good. I was just telling everybody I've had a very productive day. Got a lot of shit done. It's been nice. Got to chat with my sister on the phone for a little while. She had originally sent me a Snapchat asking me if I remembered this quote from a show. She was like, I can't remember what show it was. And so I looked it up and I was like, you were right, it was the show you were thinking. And then we were just chit-chatting for a little while. She had a baby shower to go to for one of her friends. And she was like, I stole your idea. And I was like, what are you talking about? Because I made a diaper cake for one of the girls I was friends with at the time. Gozen, why you hit me? So she went and did that. And she was like, it's harder than it looks. I was like, I had an extra set of hands. She goes, oh, that makes sense. Why this is harder. I was like, yeah. If somebody else holds it, it's a lot easier to put everything together. Doing good, just waiting for Warframe update. Yeah, we still got a few days.
5.
5 days? Is that really 5 more days?
Today's 14.
Yeah. You deflated, disgusting. Oh, it's dead. I'm hitting on a dead body. 4 days, 22 hours, 49 minutes. Well, that's until, what, the start of the actual 19th? It's not going to come out at midnight. Rage has a countdown going. That's funny.
What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from?
Nowhere, apparently.
I don't have any sound for him.
Huh. I did. Where are you going? Ow. I hope you guys don't mind that I haven't been playing as much Warframe. I can tell that it's playing variety like this and doing the cosplay and stuff is not helping my metrics. I don't necessarily care as long as you guys and I'm slowly gaining people eventually, you know, that's fine. But hopefully you guys aren't like too upset. So a new season of a show Mom enjoyed is coming out, Wheel of Time. Let's see. I don't understand a thing with Monster Hunter, but I'm still here. It's okay, Kira. You'll always be my 3rd favorite fridge monitor content. Thanks, Arjun. It's just tough watching, like... I'm about 60 followers less than I was maybe 2 months ago. And that's with people continuing to follow. More people just keep leaving. So it feels very odd to have a negative month completely with followage and everything. Because new people have followed and have joined, but pretty much every stream has gone down. And it's just odd. Something I have to get used to. I mean, maybe it's bots that are being cleared out. It is a possibility. But it's just been very consistent. I also had a bit of unexpected time off this month as well. True. But it's just like every stream recently I look and it's less and less and less. So, I have a feeling it's probably because I'm not playing my usual stuff, and the usual stuff is Warframe. But I also don't think that's sustainable for me to only play Warframe, so I'm just trying to get used to it. It's okay, Whitney Houston will always play in your head no matter what you're doing. play Warframe? I do. And murdered with my big swing. I still want to put some more time aside for Split Fiction.
Yes, yes, I know.
Don't you?
It's okay game. I like It Takes Two better. So far.
I'll stick around all the time, but I get bored easily with some games, especially when watching them. And that's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to find the sweet spot. And honestly, maybe it's making content on other platforms, to be honest. That way I don't have to rely so heavily on this. Come all into crypto? No. Yeah, but I don't find them funny to turn them into shorts. I guess other people might. I don't know. Why is it not opening up? Yeah, I'm working on that, Cal Jade. I actually can look at how far I am from that. So I'm technically live streaming on YouTube at the same time as here. Let's see, YouTube Studio. I'm getting close to being able to start doing memberships on YouTube, but I'm still a ways away from being able to actually earn money on, like, watch page ads, like regular YouTube ads. I already have enough followers or YouTube subscribers to get memberships, but I still need another, like, 1,300 watch hours. And then for regular YouTube stuff, I have 660 subscribers on YouTube. I need 1,000 to get start earning money, and then a total of 4,000 hours, and I'm only at 1,702. So honestly, I just need to, like, actually put out a YouTube video, which I think I'm gonna sit down and do on Sunday after I finish building stuff. I think I'm gonna literally write myself a list, and I'm gonna sit here and work on stuff live, because I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm hoping you guys will help me. Okay, we should all have subs for it. Works like followers here on Twitch. You should just be able to do !YT. It should bring up the YouTube, which has, like, nothing on it. So the fact that it is even doing as well as it is crazy. My Tenocon pen is stuck to a pencil. No, how did that happen? That's weird. Thank you, Cal Jade. That should actually pop up on stream in a second. So, Sunday... I'm gonna make a list for what I want to do. So, Soulframe, have you heard of it? Seen it? Played it? Heard of it? Seen of it? Have not played it. No, Nova, you don't have to send them to me again. I have access to all clips that were made by me and all clips made of my stream. Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm just going to spend with Joe. So, Sunday is build... What am I calling that thing? Storage. Times 2. Build. Can't wheel. Dishes. There it goes!
Kathy Middlebrooks subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Something. It's free content. Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna do dishes. Trash. Whatever I have left for recycle. Then sit down. And do tube content on stream. Fish need to build up that base. I know. Because even if I magically make, I don't know, 20 bucks a month from YouTube, I think that would honestly be worth the time at this point.
Hey, Bob Jeff.
Soulframe's interesting at the moment. It's fun to play with friends who equally have no idea what the fuck you're doing. Can't do that without the content being put up. I know, I'm just saying, like, if I can start doing that and just make a little bit extra, and I just work on making content while live streaming, because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's hanging. I had work today with the girl, the woman that my boss knows, to help out because he's on vacation. It went well. She remembered what she was doing. My back hurts. Whatever reason.
Damn. What you've seen / played of it so far is a bit different, still kind of interesting. Rebel Secret is Jeep showing his or her butt. That's funny. Come here. Don't show your butt.
Yeah, it was nice that she remembered what she was doing.
Happens over and over, and every time it's the purple one. Are you sure it's mine? had a first-hand experience of a hard drive full of gigabytes worth of footage to upload. It's almost a full terabytes worth. The only one running purple one. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, Alma's is purple and she comes with us. Arjun, you're an asshole.
What are you up to, Bob Jeff?
Alright, there's another rider. Fine, maybe my secret's just a flirt. It's a lonely bird. Why are you showing everybody your butt? Huh? What you doing? Why are you showing everyone your butt? Yeah, I'm calling you out. Why do you hate me? I could say the same thing! Arjun? Have you seen the words that you've made me read off when you sub people? The names that you've made me read off? Pretty sure you hate me too.
Trying Elden Ring again? Why, you're not having a good time? You didn't have a good time before?
I've been nothing but nice to you. Those people clearly need a sub since they're not subscribed to you. Sure. You don't have to read them. Oh no, I do. He'll keep harassing me until I read them. I want to support you and you keep hating me. I don't actually hate you, and I really hope you know that I don't actually hate you, because if I actually genuinely deep down hated you after all the bullshit you pulled, you wouldn't be here anymore. In my stream, you'd still be living. I'm not gonna come after you that deeply, but... You're allowed to be here and you're allowed to stay VIP. I don't think I actually hate you. Archon. Funny. Plan for Sunday, Monday. Surprised you didn't go down through the whole alphabet there, Arjun. You got bored after the D? Yeah, most people do. I thought I could get over that. I exist to cause problems. I think you've done enough today, kitty.
Oh, they in there?
Yes, he is. And he says, "Hello, Joe. Enjoy your gift." I cannot hear you.
I said thanks for the game, Rick.
What is a gift? Well, Kitty decided to give Joe and I some stuff on, Steam. Gave us both a copy of Repo and then gave me a copy of another puzzle game.
Expected this.
He did get me a copy of Inscription a while back, yeah. Like, maybe 2 weeks ago. That game has been on the more popular side lately. It's another party game. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe that's a good idea to just play as a group and just post videos. Thinking, why not?
It's a fucking funny looking game. They put a lot of thought into it.
Yeah. It's well made. It is chaotic. What is this inscription? Sounds interesting. You know what an inscription is? It's, how do you even describe that game? I don't know. You're playing through this world, but like it can change to multiple different graphic styles.
It's a card game.
Yeah, it is a card game, but like it's more than just a card game.
Change all over the place, and you're playing the content.
Yeah, the rules change, the look drastically, like literally drastically changes. It's a roguelike game that contains multiple deck builder styles of game, not just a single form. Yeah. It's cool. I definitely wanted to play it. I got to see a good chunk of it played, but not the whole thing, so I do want to play it. I will, if I play things, I will stream it. I don't ever pretty much play games unless I stream them. It feels like a waste to play a game if I'm not streaming it. The only time something like that happens is if Joe and his nephew want me to pop on real quick for like a quick afternoon Spider Heck or Goat Sim or something like that. That's pretty much the only time I play games that's not streaming it. I went mad with a little power, that power being Kira's Steam friend and having a credit card. Well, make sure you're not overspending. Just, I don't want you to leave money on your credit card. Hopefully you pay it off in full every month, ideally. So you're not paying credit card interest. You can, yes? Okay, good. I would hate for you to be paying credit card interest because you decided to buy me a game on Steam. Or like 10 or 11 games at this point, I think, on Steam. Where is my paint dry stream? I know. Starting Monday. Because Sunday I have already dedicated to YouTube work. Starting Monday, maybe I will do a chunk of stream being extra variety. And the 80 bucks I spent today on your packs. 80? I saw the 2 packs. Did you put more money in? I saw a 25 and a 15. Did you put more in than I didn't see? I said wait 40. Okay. I was like, I thought I'm going crazy. The glue sticks for 40. Oh, yeah, you did buy the glue sticks as well. I was like, this pack wasn't that much. You did spend that much on Throne overall, yes. Trust me, those glue sticks are not gonna go to waste. Like, I know I just bought myself a big-ass box, but those glue sticks will not go to waste. And now, I won't need glue sticks for a very long time, and I'm excited. Mad with very little power. No, that's a lot of power. I haven't used that one yet, Nova, but I probably will use it tomorrow. Because now I realized I don't have to put the pigment in the glue. I'm just gonna paint them afterwards because I found a method that I really like. So I will be able to use that probably tomorrow. No, it's very little power. I mean, that's, to me, that's a lot of money. Technically, you bought 3 Steam games because you gave one to Joe, a box of 800 glue sticks, and then $40 towards my PAX, me and Joe going to PAX. Like, that's a lot.
Who did that?
Kitty. All of that was Kitty. They also, he also funded some of our Anime Boston trip, too. Before Discord decided to kill off the rest of it. To be fair, Anime Boston was mostly for me. No, it is a lot of money, but that's the madness. The power of having a credit card is having you and Joe on... The power is having a credit card and having you and Joe on Steam Friends. I was gonna say, like, that's a lot of money. You're saying the Anime Boston funding was mostly for you? Why? Because you'll get to see us there? I also want to put some time aside to maybe work on Joe's cosplay on stream as well. I really want to redo a lot of the Goblin Slayer stuff, and I think that will get me into the mindset to be able to do some more of my citrine, so. Because his Goblin Slayer deserves a upgrade. Okay, fine. No, I just beg on my knees and it seems to work. You just need to clean your desk mat and try to get you to sign it. Do you really want me to sign your desk mat? How about this? Since you've been so generous, do you like scarves? Maybe I'll make one of the scarves on stream, because I really enjoy crocheting, and I make you a scarf if you want a scarf. I do, yes, that'll be one of my best flexes. Because I've been working on a really pretty rainbow one, but I don't know. You like scarves? Well, that's a lot of gems. Where are you? Where are you?
Huh?
Give me. Ah, I got one with a ton of decos and a gem. Okay, so I need to do details. Click it, create quest, click it again, save investigation. Do you want me to put it up?
I put one up. What?
It has 1, 2, 3, 4,
You what?
5, 6, 7, 8. It has a ton of decorations, a gem, and a monster part.
Save it.
Yeah, but do you want me to put it up right now?
I have one up.
Okay. I'll see if it's still there to put up after. I already saved it as an investigation. Combine scarf and hoodie, carry pillow thing. It'll be an ultimate fanboy, not the cringe kind. Here, the fuck would someone wear a scarf in this economy? Not a scar, a scarf. Like you wear around your neck to keep you warm in the cold. I shall hydrate and stretch. Oh, that stretch noise is so disturbing. I hope Malchior smiles a little bit every time he hears that. I'll take a picture of the one I'm working on right now. I was just doing it in my downtime because I was bored and I felt like it, and it's pretty yarn, and I was like, I want to work with it. No, I'm threatening with money. Is Kira listening? Kira's threatening violence against us again? No. I'm not threatening anything. Okay, it looks lumpy, but I promise it's not. It's just because of how it's sitting. It's not lumpy. Okay, now you can see it. I realized there was a piece of paper in the background you couldn't see, so I had to crop it in a second. Why did the communication error? That was weird. Cozen got the same error. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Ta-da! This color is not as bright. It's more pastel-y nice all over, but yeah. I should hydrate again. Oh, you're approving of the controller. Yeah, Dragon Blade got me this skin for the controller and my Xbox. And then the thumb pads are from Zap. Because I tend to break my thumb pads because I literally use the controller so often every single day that I just jack up thumbsticks. Also in World, you just killed your first Viper Kadachi. Fucking hated it. Oh, those aren't that bad. Topies are cute. You hate poison? I mean, put on poison resistant shit then. Topies are cute. Oh, you didn't know you were gonna fight it? Fair. You would know when you would have put poison resist on. Well, that's why you have other build. This is Joe getting voiced through me because he'll tell me this bullshit. This is why you have other loadouts built so that you can just go back to your camp and swap to a loadout when you realize you've been fighting something you don't want to fight and you don't have the correct gems and shit on it. That goes. Only go back if you faint. I need you to faint. Buy tempered fire chicken. We're gonna go kill your buddy now. What the fuck is with Geralta Riveria showing up in your game? They did a crossover. You can literally do an entire, like, side quest thing and play as him. Monster Hunter is known for doing all kinds of crossovers. Also, why? I mean, why not? Especially at that time, Witcher 3 was huge. Here to run that by you again. You can play as Geralt from The Witcher and do an entire Witcher side quest in World. You heard me! I've repeated myself twice now. You can also play as him after the side quest. Yes, it is a skin you get to keep for your hunter. But it's a single player side quest, so I never went to do it. Kira, how long do you think it would take you to get to where you are in Wilds if I don't have a life? 3 or 4 days. If you tried. You wouldn't necessarily be at the same HR, but you'd be able to be doing the same quests. Waiting for them to do another Final Fantasy crossover so you can get a Chocobo skin for a secret. Oh, I know. If they don't, it would be a wasted opportunity. And you know there's gonna be a ton of people running around with Chocobos. I know people apparently have already been coloring theirs to look like a Chocobo. I don't remember what HR. But yeah, you're an asshole. You'll find out soon enough. I'm not even bothering you. I'm not even here to bother you. You can already create a Chocobo secret. There are so many fucking secrets. Leave me alone, you big dickhead. You mean yours yellow, Derby? Damn, that was a lot of stuff. The answer is 91. Well, that's why I said if he wanted to just get to the same level quests as me, then it would be like 2 or 3, like 3 or 4 days. But if he wanted to get to like the actual same HR, you'd have to put some real effort in. Sadly, World is not crossplay, so that does make that a little bit of an issue when it came to being able to play with everybody, but now I don't have to worry. Good thing I came here to eat. There was only 12 seconds left. Yeah, it was, you're at almost the same HR, 91, 92. How many hours a day? I guess I can probably do it. To get to the same type of missions, I would say at least 4 or 5 hours for 3 or 4 days. I mean, you could probably squeeze it out in like 2.5 days if you're really pushed. Or if you know what you're doing, maybe even a little faster, but like if you're just going for HR, then you can go faster, but I would recommend not just doing that. Do you want me to begin that one that has a bunch of stuff that I already saved? Joe. One more time. I hear you touching your mic. Do you want me to run that thing?
I said you saved it though.
Yes, but do you want me to run it now too, so that we get the full 4, or just the 3 from the investigation saved?
Yeah, sure.
Story-wise, say 3 days to HR 50 then? Yeah, that's what I like. That's why I said 3 days originally. I'm like, 3 days is probably a pretty good assumption at like 4 or 5 hours a day. Really, it is finding stuff to grind afterwards. By the way, Valtrex in Wilds, if that was added, you generally consider getting into Wilds. It's Monster Hunter as a whole, maybe. I don't know if they'll add Valtrex. I wish they would add everybody, but I have no idea what they're going to add. And if it is, it probably won't be until much later because they've already announced all the stuff for, well, what we think is all the stuff for spring, and it's not that, so. Is it bad that you let out a sigh of relief when your handler went off with the tracker? No, everybody hates the handler. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people don't find the handler in the world to be all that wonderful. This an annoying pain in the ass who keeps almost getting herself killed. She keeps running into danger. I know! I'm well aware. She's a ding-dong that runs into danger far too often. Hey, bitch, stop standing on the edges of cliffs. This is the 4th time. Uh-huh. She keeps doing it. Yep. She is attractive in a few outfits. You get her a bit more in Iceborne. Yeah, I know. And that's why I said not everyone hates her. Because there are some people who are attracted to her. All I know is she keeps putting herself in harm's way. And making it my business to save her sorry ass for doing exactly what she's not supposed to do. The complaint about the handler in Wilds is she's always wandering off when you need to start a quest. Yeah, she should just sit in her seat and not move, but she does move around. I don't know why it's giving me a tutorial on hunting in the sand right now in the corner, but whatever. If the NPCs weren't stupid and putting themselves in danger, Monster Hunter wouldn't have any stings. Yeah, but it's one thing if the regular NPCs are doing stupid shit. It's another thing when the one that's supposed to be, like, recording everything and being out with the hunter is also being stupid. Like, come on. Not everyone in this world has to be that dumb. Dislike it a little bit, but the fact that she interacts with the environment is kind of nice. I knew who you meant, Roman. Ow, you bitch. No, come back. Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, I got completely turned around. Right now, no, but they might add ways to do it after. Right now, 4 is the highest level. Damn, he moves around too much. Stronger monster, more update DLC. Yeah.
You hate Caleb? Why, Bugja? You having some trouble with the birds? Or the dogs?
Probably increase when needed. Yeah. That's actually incorrect. I haven't changed that in a while.
You made it so far, but they won't give you a grace? No? I couldn't tell you where any of them are. Other than one is in the near the big ass dragon. The big sickly dragon.
I'll do that as soon as this fight is over. More foreign world. Nice.
You lost like 20,000 runes? Oh, that sucks. You'll be able to switch back to art. I'm done after this.
Are you?
I'm gonna go sleep it off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going. It's just sitting there.
Okay. You think it's my couch?
At my limit for the ibuprofen.
Do you think it's my couch? Do I need to get something else for while you're sitting instead?
I don't know.
Yeah, Bry Guy, do exclamation point squad.
Oh, a brag guy. Go here.
When we're done with this fight, Bry Guy Joe will be able to accept it. East. Compiling shader takes forever. Yeah.
Ollie? That's your hunter's name?
Time to kill Coral Pookie Pookie. Oh, nice, nice. Time for 4-hour character creation.
Character instead of just putting the gamer tag? Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's on my end. I think I have to boost him up. It's been weird.
Also nighttime, and I'm also having back pain.
Yes, I think it's more the back pain than anything else. It's, you shouldn't be quiet during nighttime. There's no need. It's not like you're yelling. They can't hear you at like regular talking volume. You don't have to whisper.
I'm not really whispering, I'm just talking low.
Yeah, but there's no need to. This isn't like you have to worry about somebody hearing you on the other side of the apartment. Like, they can't hear you downstairs or across the way at regular talking volume.
Games like this, not specifically games I like. Well, I knew what you meant. Overshot.
Yeah, Kexo, I'm giving it a try. It seems very easy. Hammer has one button you have to press. Well, yes and no. Yes for the majority of it, but I've been trying to get to the farther combos. Damn, I thought I could have rolled that one. Hammer Slander was brought to you by the church. Cosplay is great. Have used anything else in Monster Hunter yourself? Come on, you can do it. It's not that hard. Follow the trail. It starts to freak out when we get too close and doesn't know what to do. Okay, just because one of you yelled does not mean you both need to. Not the right one, right? Correct? No, it is the right one. Air combat is best combat. This is totally unbiased opinion brought to you by the Insect Glaive gang. I do really like my Insect Glaive, but it's been nice to play other things. Ow. Rude. Hey, let everybody else carve, you big meanie.
I have it distracted. A lot of gems.
I said it was a lot.
Yeah. My other one before this one was a lot too.
Yeah. Can I send the event invite so you know what time the game's gonna start? I will see what I can do, Sholey. There's no promises, but I appreciate it.
Excuse me. Hey, Shirley. Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging. Going to go to bed and sleep off the back pain.
I'm sorry that you're still feeling pain.
Yeah. Be nice if that ibuprofen worked. Apparently not.
Yeah, that's all. I don't think I have anything else that's supposed to be a painkiller, so I think that's all you got.
Thanks for the praise, Bob Jeff. Wilds is too easy for a guy. And I don't like every monster gives off every weapon, so it's like a 7 out of 10. Thanks, Bob Jeff.
Okami, he's gonna try to see a specialist. Because it's a little ridiculous. It's been going on for what? 8 months, maybe now?
I don't know.
Long time.
I thought it was a muscle spasm.
Session_Godamus is rating with
Well,
a
I
party
think
of
there's
2.
something else going on. And if it's a muscle spasm, then they need to be able to do something for that. It's a vitamin deficiency. It's a something that's causing the muscle spasm.
Stretching. That's all they say.
Yeah, well, that's a lame excuse. That's because they don't want to dig deeper. That's just putting a band-aid on the problem. You need to figure out what's causing it. Imagine a healthcare physician wanting to help fix you. They're supposed to. They're supposed to want to help to fix you, but like... whatever. Archon was like, oh, imagine a healthcare physician wanting to help fix you. You know? Is there anything I can do? I know, but is it... do you think me, like, helping you stretch or something would help? Oh, you don't want to try it now? You just want to sleep it off? Okay. Good night. I know. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to cosplay stuff, because it's a... I want to keep going. So, give me a moment to swap over. Also, I kind of feel like I have to pee right now, so I'm gonna do that too. No, Kitty, I actually mean stretch. I think part of his back hurting is actually stretching improper. So, I'm gonna swap everything back over. It just takes me a minute, and then I also kind of feel like I have to go to the bathroom. So, just give me a moment. And I'll be able to do all of that. Yeah, well, I kind of think he's been doing the tango with me a little too often, and it's hurting him. Huh? Nothing? I said we might be doing the tango too much, and it's hurting you. I mean, it's possible that you maybe had it so strong for so long that you're not actually weak, you're just not where you used to be, so your back is confused. Because you're definitely not weak. I'll take care of it.
Kitty says goodnight, enjoy the game. Cozen says goodnight, take care of the back, brother. Kitty says goodnight, enjoy the game. Cozen says goodnight, Joe, take care of the back, brother. He says he's trying. Joe said thanks for the game. Maybe stop folding. Yeah, I think we should, if you want to try it soon enough. Yeah? He's off to go lay down. Kira would know if he's weak. He can probably still fold her in half. Oh, yeah. No, he's very strong. Can you stop folding him half at night in his back wheel? It's not my fault. We're not trying for a baby, Zarin. Joe's back. We're not trying for a baby. Joe's back just really hurts. You guys are too cute. Okay, I gotta swap things over and I gotta go pee. And my eyes, jeez, I might take my meds now. Archon, you can stop now. Get it. Yet, Kira, you forgot the yet. Okay, what have you told you about breaking your toys? No, stop. I'm not. Y'all are so gross. Okay, so I need to change categories back to zero frame for now. Because why not? And I'm gonna put this and this and we're mature adults here. I mean, we're adults. I wish the maturity level depends on the person. I'm seeing a lot of messages deleted. Yep. I'm gonna keep doing it too if y'all keep it up. How is that gross? You take them around town and get them. Ah! Your job is done. I'm not answering some of you. I'm not reading out your messages if you're gonna keep being trolls. Okay. I will actually be back now. I need to pee. And I think I've finished setting pretty much everything up, which means you guys can listen to more Warframe music. And I'm gonna right back. If any of you can think of more updates you would like to see for stream, please let me know. I'm in the process of wanting to do upgrades for the channel, so if there are things you want, put them in chat or DM them to me or something, because that's what's happening on Sunday. We're updating YouTube. I say we because I hope all of you help me. But that is the goal, so let me know. And I am making a list, and starting Sunday, no ifs, ands, or buts, I will drag myself out of bed if I have to. Or hopefully just add cinnamon to my breakfast and still feel like this every day. Alright. I will be back, because I have to pee. Alright, just give me one more moment. I'm just gonna put dinner away so the cats don't get it, especially since Joe's already gone off to bed, and then I should be good to go for another 2 hours, give or take. Making Kira cry as best as we can. No, that's a bad idea. Excuse me, Naya. Excuse me, Naya. Whoa! Discord! Where is that even at now? What the hell are you people doing? It's already 51% funded. I'm innocent. Bullshit. I can see chat. I know you're not innocent. Come on, eye facial mocap. You can do it. It's not that hard. Okay. What needs funding, says Marvin? You guys have been chipping away at Joe and I going to PAX East. I won't be able to afford it otherwise, but that doesn't mean you have to fund it. If it doesn't get fully funded, all of that money is just gonna go to my bills, because those are struggling right now too. But like, I won't be able to go to PAX East without it, but that doesn't mean you have to do crazy stupid stuff. If Booty be wrong, I don't want to be right. Okay. Crystal. I put myself back in the Warframe category, right? Can you guys check for me? I don't want to get back up again. Hi! Stop it! Didn't you spend enough today, kitty? You are? Yes. Only took 40 minutes. Awesome. Yay. Yes, you're in Warframe? Okay. Kitty! Two days left, right? For what? What's the total you need to go to PAX? PAX East deadline. Well, if I want to get the PAX tickets shipped to my house, the deadline is the 16th. I don't need them to do that. I don't mind picking up my tickets at the door. Apparently, ruler of Discord said if it's not fully funded by the end of the month, I don't know where they're at right now, then they were gonna fill out the rest of it. I don't know what the plan is anymore. To make Joe wear a Devil Joe costume to PAX? Hilarious. Bucket, says Discord, it's at 58%. I don't remember exactly how much. I put the cost of 2 tickets for 2 days, because I would like to be able to go Friday and Saturday, because there's 2 different days that Warframe is doing stuff. They're doing 10.0 VIP on Friday, and a dev stream on Saturday, or 10.0 VIP on Thursday, and the dev stream on Friday. I think it's 10.0 VIP on Thursday, and the dev stream on Friday. Either... Discord! It's funded. It is funded now. Thank you! Then I can do this. Oh god. What are you thinking of doing? Assist on add more to Throne. I have a few things on Throne. I have a cat tower, I have a Gundam, and a purse that looks like a cell phone. An old school rotary phone that you can actually make phone calls from. What is Milk you're thinking of doing? You're gonna make me hold my freaking breath. More? No, that's the... What? I keep adding stuff to there, and you guys keep clearing it off, making me feel like an asshole for adding stuff onto there. Yes, there's a Gundam. Well, Kitty bought the purse. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. What? You guys are making my stutter come out. It's not funny. You don't got a choice. You have a Gundam and a cat tower. Your tip page is broken? What? What do you mean my tip page is broken? Exists for a reason. It's a good center. Your fault for adding things. You guys keep yelling at me when it's empty. It didn't load for you? That's so weird. It should.
Hypergreed says it's Make Kira Cry Day.
It is not Make Kira Cry Day. Yeah, it opened for me. That's weird. Stop letting it empty. No. 1, it is not Make Kira Cry Day. 2, how many more things do I need? How many? I only put up stuff that I genuinely would like. Also, I showed Joe's mom that purse. She thinks it's freaking hilarious. My sister wants one in pink. God, guys, I'm making me itchy. Maybe that's a sign that it didn't load for you, Melchior. Maybe it's a sign. I appreciate it. You know what's gonna happen? Is I'm going to put the PAX tickets on my credit card, and then I'm gonna use that money that just hit the Throne account to pay off my current credit card. Now I don't have to borrow money from Joe this month. Let's get one for your sister then. Joe is also a bank. That's what other browsers are for? Oh god.
You know,
you
smell different when you're awake.
M4LK10 half-fed the goldfish with $250. Here's some spending cash for PAX East.
1, it's not supposed to be Make Me Cry Day. 2, thank you very much. I hope you know that's gonna go to bills first, and if there's any left over, I will spend it at PAX, but thank
Avoided
you.
making Joe posting on WikiFeed again.
You avoided making Joe post it on WikiFeed. It would only ever be borrow. I don't take money from Joe. I would only be to keep me from having to pay stuff. But now I genuinely don't have to worry about my credit card bills. How to go to this wishlist page, says Marvin? It's !throne. I'm only telling you because I know somebody in chat will do it if I don't. Like Kitty just did. Yes, get all the things. No, I did. Melchior. Oh, tip, legendary. Shut up, Bone Crusher. You're trying to find that person, Pink. Don't worry about it, Discord. 1, she might have already bought it for herself. 2, I won't see her till the end of next month. So if she genuinely wants one, I will, oh my stutter. I will ask her. Here it could be worse. Violet isn't here to encourage people to throw money at you. Oh wait, I found one. Hello, Rat Trap. Malcure, Discord, Kitty. I can't. You guys are too much. You don't have to Discord, but I will ask her if she genuinely wants one, and then her and I can match. I'll have the black one, she'll pink one. Good God. You guys are gonna give me a heart attack. Just tell chat you keep Joe in the basement and make him do bikini. It's on camera, it doesn't matter. It's a recording. That's a valid transaction. What's your favorite Pokemon plushie? I actually have quite a few Pokemon plushies already. Let's get her all of them. One that I like that I don't have is Lapras. But some of my favorites that I do have already are like Togepi and Mew and Chikorita. I just got Chikorita. There's a Build-A-Bear Whopper with swim gear. Is there really? No, I'm not getting a life-size Gardevoir. No! No, do you know what that says about people? No! I'll have to see it, Nova. Cops raided Kira's place. They would find Joe all distraught. Ew, I'm not reading that. Exactly. And just give it to Joe. No, he thinks that's gross too! Someone get her a PSA base set Shadowless Charm. Get a big one, a mommy size one. I don't even know what that means. Up. And we'll just make a bunch more crystals. Here, think of it this way. Your community prefers to bully you with generosity instead of hostility. I was in here earlier, Vader! Oh, that's a life-size bill. That's the biggest size of watermark. Dude, this thing heats up so fast. Yes, I believe I've fixed gambling. Hopefully. It's been working well? Good. You hear some jinkies, don't come and knock. I love how everyone seems to be a Velma fan, but I'm pretty sure they made Daphne to be, like, the one they thought everyone was going to like that. Oh shit, what, Discord? Just got an investigation with guaranteed Formagala gem. Nice! Ruler of Discord, I love this hot glue gun so much. I did not know that it was gonna be this nice. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I'm doing great. Those crystals are looking very crystally. Thank you. So using the manual one, I remembered how much of a pain those were as a kid. They are a pain. I didn't know there was one like this. I honestly never even really thought about it because all I've ever had are the manual ones. And this is just amazing. I'll probably get rid of most of my manual ones and just keep like one or two of the different styles around. But now I don't need as many because they do break. And I don't want to be without one at all. But I don't think I need as many now. Maybe I'll donate them to, like, a local library or something. See if my local library needs some extra hot glue guns. For what you're doing is great. This is amazing for what I'm doing. I'll just get you a new one if this one breaks. Hot. I was trying to fix a spot and... Ow! Hot glue is hot. Game is so much smoother compared to the beta. Yep. I love that I can just keep going, and then as soon as it starts to make a, like, kind of crunchy sounding noise, I just know to stick another hot glue stick in and just keep going. Like, it's crazy. Never thought I'd be so grateful for a hot glue stick heater upper. It's so nice. It seems to be time and hand cramps. You know something? The brown ones looked like your kidney stones that were moved. Made your first Vulpaphyla before? Nice! Did you name it? Had to name it? What'd you name it? Tank Dempsey. Okay. I think if I finish up the cosplay really quickly, besides the tech decks, I might just make some more of these and hand them out. Maybe not a ton of them, but I might make more of these and hand them out during TennoCon because I think that would be kind of cool. Have like my sticker or something on the bottom. What am I looking forward to most with the update? The lich system. Even though, Temple seems really cool. Who am I gonna hunt first? I don't know. There's some juicy quality of life changes. It does. definitely a bunch of rework features you're looking forward to. You need to start stocking up on Forma again. Yeah. I don't know, I genuinely think there's quite a few things, but the Lich system is definitely super high up there for me. I like the KIM system. I don't care for the romance side of things, so the fact that the new proto frames are KIM without the romance aspects, I think it's gonna be better because I don't like them flirting with me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's a little weird. I don't play, like, romance games. Oh yeah, for sure. More lore frame incoming. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people, like Joe, would prefer an actual quest where the characters are, like, straight up actually talking to you. But I don't mind the KIM system. I actually feel like I get a lot out of that. Especially it just seems like it was very involved in terms of how much of a conversation each character was having. But I don't know, we'll see how it plays out. I really am looking forward to the Lich system though. For those of you that don't know, I was obsessed with Liches when they first came out. I'm very much not a virgin. I was obsessed with the Lich system when it first came out, and the only reason why I really ever stopped or slowed down is because when the Sisters of Parvos came out, it made it harder to do one or the other, because I was like, okay, who wants to join me for Liches? And then everyone would have a sister. Or who wants to join me for Sisters? And then everyone would have a Lich. So that was the only reason why I ever really slowed down on that. And so now, I mean, everybody's going to be going to at least the, everybody who wants to do that setup is probably going to be going to the, infested ones at least for a little while. So I'm excited. Dirty Flirty Birdie. Here I am loving the romance stuff because emotional lore is awesome. Yeah, I just don't really care for it. I don't know what it is about it. Yeah, no, but God, you so I like the idea of the elemental vice. No chat, we're getting fancy. Your pinky ring very fancy. Oh, thank you. It's actually from Joe. He actually helped me fix it recently too. So, I'm proud of this ring. My hands are fat. Don't look. Ugh. He's so pretty. Joe never buys you fancy things. Well, technically he didn't buy this for me. It's... Alright, don't any of you feel weird about this. I don't feel weird about it, and it was never a weird thing, okay? This was a promise ring to his ex. But they split up, and he had had it for a few years, didn't know what to do with it. Him and I had already been friends for like a year. He had explained to me everything about it, and that, you know, he just figured that either I could wear it or turn it into some art piece or something. He just didn't need it around anymore. So, I kept it. And I wear it all the time. This needs to go down into those holes a bit more. There are some air bubbles. Let's see, air bubbles suck. Get out of there. Judgment. He's bought me other things. It's not like... If it were an engagement ring, I'd be like, excuse you, please buy me one for me. But that's not what this was. It wasn't like he was, you know, offering it as a present or something. It was just more... It was way more casual than that. It wasn't like anything serious. And I think it's pretty. It's actually very similar to a ring that I bought myself a few years before that, before I even knew him. But that one turned my finger green, because it's not, like, quality. So. Joe never buys you fancy things and doesn't take you anywhere. Gotta get out of bed because you have work in the morning in 5 hours. Oops, you have to get to bed. Alright, Nova. Sleep well. I'm sure some people would probably be, like, weird about it or whatever, but it's not like that. If he had tried to give it to me as a present, like, for a birthday or something like that, I think I would have been pissed off. But it wasn't like that, so I'm like, oh, well, this is cool. And so I just kept it. Mine now. Been mine for years. But he actually has a very good taste in, jewelry and stuff, and he got me a solar system bracelet for Christmas. He's bought me, like, earrings and other stuff before, and then, so, like, it's not, like I said, if this had been a promise ring or an engagement ring and he had just, like, reused one, or even a birthday present or something, he just reused something from an ex, I would probably been pissed off, even though we're not dating. Like, I would have been upset by it, but that's not what it was, so. No big deal. Just there's so much cat fur on this one. You have made your ex-girlfriend a metal bracelet once. She never gave it back? Oh, that's sad. Also, it was Bogger, a traditional Scandinavian thing. Your friend says she still wears it. I mean, I guess you made it for her, and even though you're not together anymore, as long as things didn't end, like, super poorly, then I think it's probably a good thing that she still wears it. I think that's nice. I mean, I still have jewelry that people that I'm either not friends with anymore or I was, like, sort of, kind of dating at the time gave me stuff, and I still have it. I still wear it every once in a while, but it's not about that. It didn't end very poorly, but she knew it was a bogger, and you're supposed to give those back if you break an oath or relationship. Oh, yeah, then that's not cool. I didn't know what that was, so. I'm also probably pronouncing it horribly wrong, so please bear with me. And culturally, it's very bad to throw them away, break them, or alter them. It's worse if you end the relationship and not give it back. Oh, well, that's horrible then. And she knows all of this? Yeah, give me a second, Joe. Hold on, people. I'll be right back. No, I didn't have to go to the bathroom. Joe's back pain is really bugging him, so I was just bringing him some more Advil and some water. Corded metal bracelet took you 3 weeks to make. You also make them for friends and family too. That's cool. But yeah, he's just really not doing so well. Good, Jedi! I've been making crystals. I really like the way that these ones have been turning out, so I'm gonna be making more like this. I wish you guys could see it the way that I do. The camera's just not doing it justice. It's auto turned off. Oops. Come on, turn back on. Shields look great. Thank you. I'm gonna be swapping up on some of them and getting them to look more like this one and this one. I think this one looks okay. Just needs like a little bit more work. And I love the way that the purple ones came out, so I'm gonna keep going in that direction. That's all it might know. Feels so bougie having an auto glue gun. I heard it. Hold on. You know what? I'm putting that on the list for Sunday, is to figure this shit out. Out. That's gonna piss me off otherwise. Alright. That's on the list for Sunday. I'm gonna keep forgetting unless I actually write stuff down. I'm trying to learn to not fight myself on all the things I keep forgetting and make an actual freaking list with a day attached to it and not just like, I'd eventually like to get this done. I'm assigning days to things now because it's the only way I'm actually gonna complete stuff. It's like Monday is storage unit day. Go to the storage unit, clean it up, see what I can sell. Just get shit out of there, because I really don't want to have to keep paying for more of it. And I want the rest of the shit out of my apartment. Alright, I'm gonna fill this one up and then take a break with the hot glue gun and start coloring more of them. But I think I have enough that I can kind of color them in like a big batch. See how that works. Also, Archon, I know you're still here, or listening at least, maybe. Thank you for doing Candy Crush. I can see how far you've gotten, and I really appreciate it. This is Candy Crush, and what have you been doing? Mm-hmm. I realize you guys can't really see what I'm doing. Good night, Discord. Thank you again. Praise the person. You're amazing. Please sleep well. I hope both sides of your pillow are nice and cool. Just hearing songs like that just really makes me not want to wait for the Warframe concert. You're gonna try to push for 400, but dear lord, the levels are getting bullshit. Yeah. I can understand that they are getting harder. But there's still like 20-something days, so don't feel like you have to go over the top. Wherever you get, and it is much appreciated that you keep playing, so. Thank you. What content would you stream if you couldn't stream games or art? That's right. If I couldn't stream games or art? I would probably do just chatting. If I really couldn't do games or art, I would probably do just chatting and just sit here in front of the screen and like make my avatar the best it could be for just interacting. I'm sure I would probably do a lot more live events as well. Like I would probably do more like live convention stuff. Bob Ross would have been a hit on Twitch. There is a Bob Ross channel. Funny enough. But he was a hit in his day and there wasn't even something like Twitch. I feel like taking games and art out of the equation, there's really just not a lot left. I mean, there's cooking, there's live events, there's just chatting. I definitely don't think I would be some sort of, like, video react streamer. I feel like that kind of stuff is just not in my wheelhouse. I did say I was going to turn this off. So I can let it charge. While I do some painting. That's still too warm. These are nice and cool. Trying to get some of the shreddy bits off the sides. All this stuff gets reused. Not that anyone cares, but I like that I keep reusing it. It's still all glue, so I just throw it back in on the other ones. I don't want to mess with that yet because it is kind of stupid. So I'm gonna move these over here. So I don't accidentally burn myself, because that would be something I totally would do. And then I'm gonna use this. Stick pile, move it over to the side. I'm going to use this to mix up some of the... Hello, Hypergreen. Well, that works. I don't think it's gonna go bad. Just glue it out. And it's gonna get kind of thick in a little bit, so. I just don't want to use the back of my hand for this because I'm gonna add pigment to it, and the last time I did that, it stained my hand. This is not stain, but it stained my hand for a couple of days, and not having that happen again, so. I'm gonna add some orange. Couple of drops, and then mix this up with some water and see how we go. You did that blurb already? Oh well.
Makutak
Big Mac! Thank you so much for the raid!
Party of 4.
I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi! I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but I do like my variety, and I have been consistently, or at least attempting to be consistently, working on a citrine cosplay, which is what I'm doing right now. I am mixing some mica powder, which is cosmetic grade glitter, with some water and pigment to darken it a little bit. I'm gonna put water in this. I'm getting it on the table now. And I have been working on making crystals for said citrine. I do a short stream tonight because you have work early tomorrow. Have fun. Had some fun on Deep Rock Galactic though. Ugh, I need to do that again. I'm glad Deep Rock was treating you well. Thank you so much for dropping your people off. I hope work is good to you. Towels over here soon. I might need to use some more pigment. We'll see once I mix all of this up. I just noticed that the water really helps keep the powder from going, like, everywhere. And, I'm actually pretty excited that the dye works so well. Takes a little bit to mix it in. I just don't want to put it on the back of my hand again like I have been, like I said, because it dyed my hand for a few days, so screw that noise. I don't feel like having that happen. So, try to make this in here. doesn't like to mix well because it's literally not made for this, but I don't care. Does need more dye. Dang it. Not quite dark enough. Ah! Drone shit. Hope so is gonna be busy because we have a 2-day sale going. Oh shit. Catch you later, Big Mac. Thank you so much for dropping everyone off. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully it is good for you though, because I know how sales are with people. It's a little better. Let's see. I mean, that's definitely darker than, like, just the base. Just the base mic powder, so. Doesn't need to be super crazy on there. Just like 9%. Like I said, I want to try to do these in batches. It'll save me a lot of headache that way. I like the jumping around, but I've gotten to a point where I kind of know what I'm doing, so... Kind of. Just a little bit. I'm so glad these are coming out good. I was really worried. Like, I knew the concept was okay. I was so worried they were gonna come out like trash. Dictioned? Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that. I appreciate it though. Please teach me. For anyone who's just popping in that has zero clue what I'm doing, I have been taking hot glue and putting it into silicone molds. And the molds look like crystals. They're like that one. And then painting them to look like the gemstones for the cosplay. I'm sorry, Dick Chan. I'm only playing Warframe style music so that I don't get any issues. SDE music? Oh, is that the name of one of the songs? I didn't realize it was named. So glad you saved your character to restore part of the game because the computer's bugged out and need to restart it. Oh no. Let me see if it's on this playlist, otherwise I'll go look for it as soon as I'm done painting this one. This one. This one is very pretty. I'm so covered in glitter. Look down here. If I had the time and the know-how, I think I would probably make Belric and Rania as crystals and then make them into a silicone mold and then make those to hand out to people, because I think that would be a cool, like, giveaway gift if I brought, like, I don't know, like 100 of them or something like that. How many gems you gonna need? A lot. The whole cosplay's worth. I'm just gonna keep making them and making them until my hands feel like they're gonna fall off. But yeah, so it's gonna be a lot. I didn't count. I have no idea if this shouldn't even be enough for the chest yet. I think I'm getting close to the amount needed for the chest. But I won't know until I actually go to make the chest, like the base for it. And I'm not doing that just quite yet. So I'm just gonna keep making the crystals, and then I do plan to, like, cut and rearrange the crystals so that they have a nice pattern once the chest is actually formed. But for now, it's just a matter of getting out as many of them as possible. And if I have too many, I give them away. Like, there's no issue there. So, yeah. The answer is a lot. I didn't count. I don't know if there is really a way to count. So I'm just gonna keep making them. But what you see on camera is pretty much all I've done for the gem side of things. I do have other parts of the cosplay sort of finished. I started working on the shoes at one point. I have all of the petals for the Signa done. There are 50 of those suckers. That took like 3 weeks. Just to complete those. This has been taking quite some time too, but I haven't been able to spend like long periods of time working on it. It's more just like an hour or two here, an hour or two there. I got to spend a good amount of time today, which is why I've been able to do as much as I have, but yeah. The good thing is the convention isn't until July, but I do want to try to get as much of this done as I can, because I would like to do a test run for Anime Boston. And then spend that final time making any adjustments or, like, props and stuff. Because I would love to be able to have time to make the Guandao Prime. I did hear that Hydrate, I will do it. So I'd love to be able to make the Guandao Prime, and I'd love to be able to add lights into the Guandao Prime and into Citrine as well. So, it's more a matter of if I can get the base stuff done quickly, but not rushed. We'll see. So I am trying to get as much as I can done before Anime Boston, which is the end of May. I think I'll have something wearable by the end of May. But I'll have to wait and see, I guess. I went fancy and added some flavorings to my water today. I haven't done that in a while. I've usually just been drinking just plain water, so I added some Skittle packets to it. Those, like, 0 sugar water flavoring things. bit darker, but it's kind of fine the way that it is. I do want some variation in the color scheme, so just do a little bit. It's starting to dry out. These smell yucky. I don't think it's the paint. Oh no, it is the paint. It smells gross. I think it's just the dye. All of a sudden I just got a whiff of it and I'm like, ooh. Just because there are so many of these that have to be made, I might make some of them off stream. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Just because otherwise you guys are just gonna watch me make the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I don't know how entertaining that can really be. Make sure all of this is really pressed down into the grooves because the markers will not get in there. I don't like this one, so get the change too. Damn, I'm gonna need more. I thought I poured myself too much. I was using this one to test the markers, so for now, I think I'm gonna leave this one as the tester. Go with the others. This one turned out like absolute dog shit, so it's going to get covered too. Everywhere. Or let's go with that for now. Probably support more. Stuff is so pretty. It lasts for freaking ever. I wish I had every color in the rainbow for this stuff because it's just, it works so well. It's so sparkly. Except for those of you, you know why it probably smells like that? It's probably because I'm using that. Is it this that stinks? Ugh. Yep. Kiwi. Alright, I need to go get... I need to empty that because it smells so bad. I was wondering where the smell was coming from. I was like, something stinks. My paint water. So I'm gonna put a few drips in here. I'm gonna empty this paint water and be right back, because that stinks. It probably stinks because it's been in here forever. I just use the same dirty paint water over and over again. Hold on. Okay, that took a little longer than I expected because I forgot that I had crystals in here. But I'm gonna leave them in there because it kind of helps when I'm brushing off my paintbrushes. But that was stinky, so you don't. It's like cookies. Yum. What? These look like cookies? I've heard gummies. I've heard candies. Now you're telling me they look like cookies? Take a shower then. I'm not stinky. I took a shower this morning. Well, now it's technically yesterday morning because it's 3 o'clock. But I took a shower like 12 hours ago. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Some more water there. Okay. Looks so pretty when it's getting mixed up. I may have added more pigment this time, but it's okay. I did say I wanted a variation. I'm not stinky. The paint water was, because it was like 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks old. I don't know. I just kept adding water to it, not dumping it when it would get too low. Now it's not going to be stinky anymore, so it's... You're blaming the innocent water. Water make life, you know. Yeah, but it's dirty water. I don't think there's enough pigment in this one because it's not brushing on very well. It looks cool, but it's like becoming more speckly. I think it's got more pigment and not enough the mica powder. It's like sesame chicken. What? What does that even mean? How does it look like sesame chicken? Yeah, Flangor, his back is really hurting him. He took 4 Advil earlier and it didn't do enough, so I brought him another 2, like an hour ago. So he's kind of maxed out for the day. I told him if it gets any worse or he can't handle it, then I'll take a trip down to CVS or something like that and see if I can get him anything else, but yeah, he's just really not doing good today. Going to work really messed him up. It's good, sweet as hell, but good. Oh no, I know what sesame chicken is. I just don't know how this looks like it. For Advil, and it barely did anything, Archon. And it was starting to act up again, so it was about 4 hours later he had to take another 2. So, it's really bugging him. Rise to sing of sorrows He the bringer of the vision. That's what they were thinking the last time this happened, but they just gave him some strong Advil and basically told him to rest it out. Like, they saying to stretch more. So they're not really helping him. I think he should go again, and he's gonna talk to his doctor about seeing a back specialist because this has been ongoing for a while now. And I know he's got, like, elbow issues and stuff, too, going on. Like, he's just falling apart, and I feel bad. And we all run to our golden sun. It's not good. I know it's not, Archon. To take 4 Advil and it barely does anything, it's not good at all. I'm worried. He keeps thinking it's his fault that he let his back get weak, and I don't think that's the case. It is what it is. But virtue now is lifted alone. Free we are now from each other. Brothers, sisters, daughters, sons. Where once we dreamt of independence, now we stand and dream alone. We were all for one, now the work's begun for and we all to the golden sun for But yeah, he must have either pulled something or I don't know. Just hoping he feels better after he sleeps it off. I'm just glad he's leaving this job in April because it's doing a number on him. Like, all of this only started after he started doing that job, so I don't know. I'm almost done with everything I have, and I think some of the earlier ones are definitely dry enough to use the markers on. So I'll finish painting this one, these two. Honestly, I might as well just do all the ones that I don't like. That I don't think look as good as this. And get to the marker part. I'm sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I have no idea what to talk about. I know I've just been like super quiet. Yes, Melchior? More crystal farming, let's go. Good morning, Kirarahime. Took him long enough to get out of that job. Yeah, he's leaving hopefully next month. He gave the boss being like, hey, I really think April's the end of it. Just wrote a couple of lines you love. Oh, yeah? Feel free to throw him in chat if you want to. Guys just refuse to hire new people, and you kind of understand that, since getting people to work that job is not easy, and Joe's a good worker, and he needs to hire people. Yeah, he's already been looking, and he's got a couple of people lined up now, so it's safer for Joe to just peace out. And Joe is really just doing it to be able to help him out, so... But he's got some people lined up that he thinks will be competent, so... I pull magic into my voice, letting the weight of centuries shape my words. Find them. End them. Useless stiffens. Then, for the first time, she kneels. Yes, my lord. She rises to leave. I speak again. And Isla, she pauses. I let the words fall like iron. Make it slow. I am this side, just woke up, gonna get some coffee and move to the PC. Very nice, Meg, very nice. Is Mount Gear giving us smut stories? Yes, I want a copy, please. Okay, I lurk for coffee. It's not smut, but they are stories, and they are freaking awesome. If you go to my Discord, I don't care. Mount Gear's not VIP because Mount Gear won't let me do that, so he can't post a link. But there's links to it in my Discord, under the Art by You section. He's writing a book. Well, actually, several books on a website called Royal Road. But I was gonna originally use this to take apart and put in between some of the others. I think I won't do this one for now, because I'm not sure how I'm going to end up using it. So I'm not going to cover this one with all that glitter. I am going to clean up the edges, though. Find my AO3, you'll get what you want. Interesting, nice. Us girlies love spicy anyway. Haha, be right back when I'm PC. Goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna color these two. This feels cool enough now. Oh, no. Okay. This one also came out really good. I don't know why it's not spreading super nice. I really think there needs to be more pigment in here. I think I put I mean more mica powder. I think I put way too much pigment. That's not really going on any better. Shit. Tiny bit more water. It's a little too thick now. Hello, James. I might skip and see if I can just do it with the markers, because this makes it really hard to spread. I don't know why they were like going perfect before and then all of a sudden doesn't want to work correctly. I don't know why it stopped doing what it was doing before. So weird. Whatever. That is my tester one. The others are okay. This one... So many crystals, and yet not enough. Put this there and hope it doesn't spill. I need to get the rest of this shit over here on my table off. That is the plan one of these days in the very, very near future, is to clean up my art room because it is becoming a disaster. These feels dry. This one's dry. Okay. When you getting off? I don't know. Oh shit. Is it really almost 4? Yikes. Maybe fairly soon. I 100% just lost track of time. And I feel like I wanted to do more anyway because you guys have been so freaking generous. Who am I to go to bed when everybody's been so kind? Forever stream, let's go. She gets off when Joe's back gets better. Arjun, you're an asshole. Sometimes it's like you try to get me to say that. Coffee acquired, Saturday morning, fam is being lazy. I made it to my desk. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Ah! I keep forgetting I can't color that close to me. How does each crystal weigh more than less? Next to nothing. Oh, you don't run in freedom units. An entire box of 800 glue sticks weighs about 6 pounds. What is pounds? Kilograms. .72 kilograms. You can convert. I cannot. I need a calculator for that shit. 2.72 kilograms for the entire box of 800 glue sticks. This, when super full, was only 400 glue sticks. So I have used probably maybe 100. No. Yeah, maybe 100 or 150 here. So next to nothing in terms of weight. There's probably less than a pound, or maybe close to that in this. Like, it's really, really light. Just thinking how it will feel when added. Yeah, I'm assuming the whole costume is probably maybe 15 pounds. And a good chunk of that is going to be from fabric. Just super cool and nice. Never thought of making them out of glue sticks. Yep. Yeah, there was a video I watched a while back that explained that people can do that. And then I also know that you can just fill any silicone mold with glue sticks. Does the same shit. Better than carrying your child around. That's what I mean. Like, it's really not gonna be bad. Probably gonna be lighter than some of the other cosplays I've worn that had, like, a ton of details, so... It's dark. It's markers. Uh, 40 to 49 pounds or kid. That's what I mean, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Like, and this is distributed across my whole body, not just, like, I'm not carrying it around. You know what? I'm wondering... I don't want to keep spraying because it freaking smells. But I'm wondering if one coat of Mod Podge will allow me to get the brighter colors while still keeping the gold underneath without having to keep messing up my markers. I forgot one. It's kind of too cold to pop the window open. The goal is to get them to look like this one, which I've already done. I don't know if you guys can see. So there's a lot of variation in this, but I think this is washing it out. There's a lot of variation in color. Right here. But it's hard to see on camera. So there's like an orange here, but it's more pink in the back. Problem is this is clearly not as dark as this. And I'm just wondering if I put a coat of stuff on top of it first, if I'll be able to get this result. You can see some parts are more orange, some are more pink. I don't know if it's super easy to tell. I wish you could see them in person because it doesn't look the same. Pisses me off. There's more subtlety in this. Could also be because this isn't perfectly dry yet and I'm kind of just pushing the stuff around. If I try on this one, which has been drying a lot longer, the colors will just come out more vivid. Yeah, they do. Maybe I just have to let them dry. Let the mica powder become one with the crystal. So I can get that really pretty color to come out. See, I would, but one, don't got money for plane tickets, and two, don't know your address. What? After this costume event, you should dress this cosplay on a mannequin and keep showcasing it. That would be cool. You would what, James? Did I miss something? To see the gems in person. Oh! I will bring some to Joe's house with me and have his sister take some pictures because she's so good at photography, and hopefully she'll be able to get some of the, like, the actual color and stuff so you guys can see. Because I'm gonna go with him to his house tomorrow and then just bring the car back with me. So he'll just use his mom's car for work on Sunday. That way I can go to the storage unit this week because I want to clear that shit out. It needs to go. I want to prep to bring it to a flea market and sell off everything I can. Kara, if Joe is your male best friend, is his sister similar to him and she's your female best friend? No. His sister is somewhat similar to him, and I really do like her as a person. I wouldn't call her my best friend. I do think we are friends. And we have been chatting a lot more recently than in previous times, but I wouldn't call her my best friend. I don't spend time with her like I do with Joe. But I do care about her a lot. I feel like she's kind of more close to like a sister to me. At this point, like, I know it's his sister, but I feel like she treats me like a sister. Like, she literally was okay with pulling me aside and being like, hey, so we know you and Joe have been, you know, doing stuff for a while. You're not, pregnant, right? Because I've put on a little bit of weight recently and they were just worried because birth control is not 100%, so... Like, she talks to me like you would someone in your family, not just a friend. Well, Joe's husband in your head, so she would be your sister. Not husband in my head. That's material. He joked when he got home from work, and I said, he said, honey, I'm home. And then I was like, oh, food's hot and ready and waiting on the stove for you. And he's like, good, I want to eat, a bath, and you. Freaking asshole yelling that from the kitchen. Joe's mom is like your mom, his family's like your family, so all that's Joe's is yours. I am not Archin, I am just fat. I just have good baby. It's just because certain outfits make it look like I have a little bit of a tummy compared to what I had been having in the past. My medicine, I'm pretty sure it's my medicine making me gain weight, but I'm trying really hard to eat better so that I can reverse that problem. Let's see. I'm already down a couple of pounds, but could have just been a fluke.
Glengor Matupil asked me, should Kira finally take the initiative and propose to Joe? Maybe it could be a bold and unforgettable move, or end in hilarious chaos like my infamous goldfish memory moments.
It would never work out. He was saying that he met a new worker, because his boss is on vacation. And so she was asking him, you have kids, a relationship, all this stuff, and then he was telling her a little bit about me, and she goes, just friends? How long? Why nothing more? So he came back to tell me that. He's like, I thought you would think it was funny. Literally, some rando. Don't know that. She was fishing. No, she's got a... I'm pretty sure she's married with a kid of her own. Wanna have baby goldfish? Said sure anytime I bet. It's been almost 10 years. That we've been friends. It'll be 10 years later this year. every normal person would ask that. You two are fucking... Hello, Willow, by the way. Probably should stop soon, even though I'm having a lot of fun doing this. But I'm also kind of giving Joe more time to rest without me being in there. His back being the way that it is, and I am an awful person to sleep next to. Change to a different orange. This is fluorescent orange. Okay. Is this one? Okay, this is one that kind of just... This one. Bright, colorful chicken nuggets. What? Chicken nuggets? You guys come up with the weirdest shit. I've heard a lot of things about what they look like. Chicken nuggets is another new one. Wonder if I really should spray these with some sort of clear coat and then this would do better. I just don't want to spray anything indoors without being able to put another fan on. I should be able to do it tomorrow. I just have to check what the weather is. Maybe I'll throw some more pink in here and then put the orange on top because that seemed to go pretty well. Alright, I'm getting really focused. They look so pretty though. I wish you guys could see all the subtleties. It's, I'm so happy. Too light. Where's the fringe? You know what? I'm just gonna do a just one quick spritz on one of these to see if maybe that makes a difference on how dark I can get them quickly. Because if it really does, and I'm just wasting time doing this, then obviously I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow when I can have the window open. Okay, that stuff doesn't make a lick of a difference. How about a quick... This just smells like asshole. So you're gonna make one Warframe for— Yes! All of this are for the Citrine cosplay that I'm working on. And gives her some space and see if he comes back like a boomerang. These are all made out of hot glue. Big Z. So they're just painted hot glue. You can see this one is still in its hot glue form. So that way, get an idea. It's like these ones have the clear coat on them. It's like so much easier. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of layers of Mod Podge. That just brings the glitter around. Gross. Let's try this one. But see, Marvin, you say give him some space, but he already gets annoyed if I don't text him back fast enough, and he already gets worried about me if he doesn't hear from me at all in, like, a day. Like, if he doesn't hear from me until nighttime, like, he gets worried about me, so. I don't think giving him space is gonna help. Oh, nice! Good, good, good. One nice coat of this should be enough. That is freezing. Hopefully everybody else got their 75 plat. I'll only have 3 this upcoming week because somebody else won one already from this past one that they didn't have their info in time, so I just gave them the one from the upcoming week. That way they didn't lose out. So I'll just have 3 for the next 2 weeks to hand out instead of 4. Alright. Hopefully that'll dry nice and quick. You got yours yesterday? Awesome. I'm gonna put this one over here so I remember that that one has the hot glue on it. I think I let that air out enough. It's too cold to keep this open. It's supposed to be... Ow. It's supposed to be fairly nice tomorrow, I believe. Or Sunday, except it's rainy. Should be able to leave the window open with a fan in it a bit more. It's dried up a bit, and at least it has stuff in it. Like, that didn't really help. And it has the glitter in it. Nice spray. Yeah. Because I can still see it drying down at the bottom. Well, that definitely made a difference. That's gonna save me a ton of time trying to build up layers, because that got really dark really quick. I was almost hoping it didn't, because that stuff, 1, is not cheap. It's like $10 for that if I don't use a coupon. And 2, it smells. Like, so bad. I was hoping I could just build up on the colors, but that's just gonna take too long. Like, it's doable to just keep building on it, but it's gonna take so long to color each individual crystal, like, several layers. It's pretty, though. I do think with the amount of work that I'm putting into this, I probably will put it on display, just because, like, I'm already really proud of these crystals. So maybe I will put this on display. When I'm done with it. The Mod Podge just takes so freaking long to dry. If I could eat the Mod Podge. Ah! I don't need my Mod Podge. Kitty, would you like a crystal when we meet in person? Do you want to tell me what colors you want? Purple. Like these ones? It's more purple and less blue. In person. But you want ones like that? Or you want like a variety of purple? Like light purples and dark purples. No, like that one? Okay. Absolutely spoil you, though. You realize that, right? Like, you cannot stop me? No. I am gonna go crazy. You barely stop me through screen. You expect me to stop me in person? Okay. I am gonna take a moment and make a super random one, since I know the colors work really well on this. I am gonna try to make this one green and orange. I have someone to send it to. I did not spray this well enough. Really nice. Like this, 4:20 a.m. I was gonna say you can't make me, but I'm sure some of you could probably find ways to do so I'm not going to threaten that. And I will go to bed very soon. So much candy. What flavors are those? Inedible. That's what flavor it is. Oh, is this one just too light? This is just too light of a color. That's not gonna look good. Turquoise? This one darker. I should not be doing this because I'm gonna have a colorful hand tomorrow. Come on, Pod, just fucking. Okay. I was about to say, like, you want to challenge me? No! No, I don't. I have been loved too much today to want to challenge anyone on anything. You guys have already funded packs, given me games, given me glow sticks, thrown subs, all of this stuff. You expect me to try to challenge you? Nope. It came to my brain. Beneath the mod pod, wait, I have a genius idea. If you try to eat the crystal when in person, I'm going to take it away from you. I'm gonna make something that looks like it has texture of Mod Podge, then clean Mod Podge container and bring it with me and then eat it. Oh man. That's disgusting. Okay, so the Mod Podge is basically dry enough. I'm gonna put these two green ones over there because I am gonna finish using them on that crystal. Oh, deja vu, don't like it. Alright, let's see how well the pink shows up after having one layer of Mod Podge, because there are certain parts that are already dry. Okay, that's like a million times brighter. So definitely doing a layer of Mod Podge on everything. Obviously it has to fully dry, but that is so much brighter, and I'm not gonna have to do like 17 coats to get it to look like that. Let's see if my eyes are just playing tricks on me, or if one of the oranges also looks brighter. Find a spot that's... Yeah, no, that's way better. Alright, fine. To save myself so much work, I guess. Naya, that's not a toy. I will do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed now. In the eye and say I'm basically eating Mod Podge, but it won't be Mod Podge, it will be edible. Just like an entire container of frosting. Just liquidy frosting. So it looks like I will be putting a coat of Mod Podge on everything so that when I go to hit it with the marker, it looks so much better tomorrow. Because I am all done today. I need to go attempt to get some of this off of my hand and see how it goes. I need to cover this because Naya likes to eat paint water. I don't know why. I'm gonna put that up so she's less of a chance of getting it. That was your plan. Alright. More of this tomorrow. More Monster Hunter, I'm assuming, and then maybe Split Fiction. Well, no. Joe has work on Sunday. Mostly this tomorrow. If not the entire stream, we'll be working on more of these crystals. I will see you guys then. Yeah. Maybe I'll bring a couple of them with me to Joe's house and see. Naya, please stop. if Joe's sister can take some pictures for me. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere. Naya's already, like, biting at my ankles, basically, because she wants more food, but it's way too late in the middle of the night. She can have more food in the morning. Yes, Naya, I know. You know what? I'm gonna raid Tuna, because Tuna was here earlier. Why not? I have to tell them that I need to raid and run, because I need to go clean up, and Naya is... If I sit back down, she's gonna bite at my feet. Bye, people. Like I said, I cannot sit down properly because I know for a fact she's gonna try to nibble at me to tell me to get up and feed her. So I will see you all later today. Naya, please stop. She really needs me to focus on her. Naya, I will put a little bit more food in your dish. If you don't bite me. It's only ever play nibbles. She's never a bite. Like, she doesn't bite. Alright, people. Bye! I'm gonna make the raid go fast.